Alright, what's up guys? Happy Wednesday, and welcome to some more Danganronpa 2!
Yay!
Goodbye Despair? Oh, that's the name of it.
Yes.
And I'm joined with Glitter, of course. Say hello, Glitter.
Hello.
They should be able to hear you. What's up? Dotstiff, Crimbo, Squatch, Kayla, Tatiana Master, Elijah, Zachary, Kevin Midnight, Surge Caster.
Hey everybody.
How's it going?
Hello.
Christopher C, Nerd with Faith, Chris and Mick, Raymond. Thanks for being here, guys. Kelly. I don't know why Kelly shows up. I'm pretty sure Kelly hates Danganronpa, but what's up?
Well,
Hey,
thank you for
Klossbrook
being
MC.
here.
Yeah, no, for sure. And Arcolt, Leon, Banana Man. Appreciate it, guys. And Riddy. Guys, if you could help audio balance, that would be very helpful. If you could hear Glitter okay and the game okay. Okay. Should we just jump into it, or do you want to do a recap?
I think so. Recap, we had 2 deaths. I have some theories. And I think that it's relevant that it's extremely hot in there. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, thank you for the quack. That was early.
I can't answer that.
Should I share my theories now or later?
No, you can share now. Please do.
So
Audio
here's
sounds
what
okay? Great.
I think happened. I don't know if any of this will be correct. I think that Sayonji maybe convinced Ibuki to do what she did because she mentioned earlier in that chapter that she suggested that they should kill themselves. And then I think that, yes, I know. And then I think that Mikan killed her just because she hates her. That's what I think happened.
I mean, I can't confirm or deny.
I know.
Interesting
Thank you for all
theories.
those quacks.
No,
I
of
know.
course. The Duck-kun is ready. I saw someone say we might sound a little quiet, but I think we're okay. I don't know.
The hard thing is that the voices are so quiet in this game.
Yeah. I hope it's okay, guys. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. Okay, sound great. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Duck-kun deserves a raise. I pay him with bread.
With bread.
In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first.
It's relevant.
There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries.
Choking?
Wait, bread isn't good for ducks? Uh-oh.
Have I been poisoning ducks as a child?
Yeah, when I was a kid, we used to feed bread to ducks all the time.
Oh no! I don't want to be a duck murderer.
That was like 27 years ago, so it's too late. Those ducks are
Am I
long
giving
gone.
them diabetes?
Probably. Anyway, Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool.
Oh.
It appears her death was instant.
Well, at least there's that.
What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. They like grapes? Oh, don't start.
So they don't mean
grapes?
choking like strangulation. They mean the obvious way that she died.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are sometimes those cases where people are strangled and then they make it look like they did that to themselves.
Yeah, I see. I hear you. I can't really answer that.
We can continue. It's
No,
strange.
yeah.
Why did the killer kill 2 people? Maybe they didn't. I'm extra suspicious.
Okay, you need to stop.
Okay.
Read Chiaki's line, damn it.
I did.
I thought you were just, like, speculating to yourself. Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right?
That's my bad.
So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
Where's Nekomaru? He's in the infirmary. He got
I'm very worried
Kamehameha.
about him.
I agree with that. What's up, Juan?
Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? Maybe because they saw something?
Reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
thank you. She said it.
He did it. What's up, Roy fan? How's it going?
That's what I think.
Seriously,
Probably.
I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase.
Talk to Best Girl. You know.
Okay.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. You know, she
Benny
brings
Hiko
up a
says,
good point.
yeah. I was gonna say, Benny Hiko says that they love your confidence and your detective skills now.
Oh, thank you.
And
I'm not very
Crimbo
confident,
sends
but thank you.
these blondish grumpoids.
Oh, they're
Meow.
precious.
My cat.
Oh. I love them. Thank you.
Thank you, Crimbo.
Can I just bring up that she has a point that I didn't even think about, that Sayonji, fan of Ibuki, so maybe she'd be less likely to go after her. I don't know.
I'm not gonna answer you. Okay,
Continue.
sure. Let's look at the body.
Yeah.
Z, plural.
Oh, this one makes me so sad. You don't even know.
Yeah, Ibuki's great. It's such a shame. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet?
What?
I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Who could it be?
I
The
wonder.
person whose throat was slashed?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? Dodstiff, I did see it. I had a bunch of people send me that, and I sent it to Glitter too. The Somnium Files is getting a confirmed sequel in spring 2022.
So exciting.
And I am gonna stream it. So that'll
That's
be fun.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm excited. You know,
Invincible Rainbow Arrow Part 2.
A lot of these visual novel games I've already played, the ones that I streamed, so it's super fun to stream a visual novel game that I have not played.
And
I'm
it's
excited.
Ushikoshi. It's exciting.
I know, I love it. Yeah. Anyway, you already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Exactly, Luna Slar.
Gosh.
Aiba was in the trailer. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence.
My
Juan,
theory
what
has
was
been ruined.
It's okay, Glitter.
It's
Juan
alright.
asks, what game do you want the second summer trailer to be?
Oh.
I think Dotstiff sent leaks to me.
What?
Oh, I haven't-
What?
Should I tell this to the stream?
Yes.
Okay, stream, if you don't want to hear this, cover your ears. But apparently, in Japan, there was like a bunch of voice actor and actresses' names leaked. And that's, like, a ton of them were confirmed for the Three Houses banner. And a bunch of them were confirmed. And all the VAs, you could, like, triangulate who they voice. And it's, like,
Yeah.
genealogy, Gen 2.
Interesting.
So it was, like,
Oh, Gen
Lewin.
2?
Yeah, I forgot the other characters. Yeah, Dotstiff could tell you more, but it was like 3 genealogy characters, and then possibly Yashiro and Toma from TMS.
Oh, interesting.
Possibly? I think that's what he said.
Interesting. Because there's a harmonic duo.
Yeah, so we might get a TMS genealogy harmonic.
I don't know how I feel
Lewin,
about
Ishtar, and Julia. In swimsuits.
that. Lewin, Ishtar, and Julia. You know I don't
Yeah.
like Ishtar, but
What?
I know everybody likes her. I just don't.
on. Yeah, she really doesn't do much in Thracia, it feels
No.
like. Yeah.
She just didn't do it for me.
Oh
Her
well.
hair's pretty.
Yeah, I like her design.
I like Lewin. I love Lewin, actually, so we'll see.
Yeah, it might be Sock Puppet Lewin. By the way, this is all speculation, guys, so it's not confirmed. Do not get
That
your
was
hopes up.
also extremely spoilery.
No, it wasn't Sock Puppet Lewin.
Shh, shh.
People know. It's fine. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. What's up, Kirodi? Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely,
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
James, it's fine because FE4 doesn't even explain what it means. So don't worry about it. I
What?
don't even think Thracia does. The thing you said was a spoiler. I honestly don't think it's explained anywhere. I'm probably wrong.
Really?
I don't remember it happening. At least in FE4. Maybe there's like a hidden combo.
So.
If
Hide
they were
it?
trying... What?
Sorry, I just read my line.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
What's up, Higor Gabriel? This music is a banger. Agreed. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Yeah, you know what, Nathan, you're right. I remember it being very vaguely hinted at. I don't think it's that big of a big deal. Like of a spoiler. Do you?
I feel
Can I
like
just
some
tell the
of
chat?
I guess.
Chat, do you care? I won't say anything. Yoko's body is because they're all just like, "What are you talking about?" Like, so I kind of just want to tell them. Yoko's
But there is
body
one
is
conversation. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, you.
No, there's one conversation. If Lewin is Arthur's dad, that's very poignant. I love it.
Yeah. Well, we did that on stream then.
That's why Horsetti is the best. Please continue.
It involves Gen 2 Lewin. Exactly. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this?
It looks different.
Her kimono is all disheveled. Honestly, I mean, also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Yeah, Hyoko's dead, Carlos. But when did the killer kill Hyoko?
I feel kind of bad for her.
I know.
Since
do
she
too.
weighs like 5 pounds and they just like tied her to a pillar.
Yeah, honestly, it would probably, I don't know who would be worse to be. Probably Hyoko. If you could be any of these characters and your chances of surviving a murder game, it's like Hyoko and Teru have the worst odds. Because they're
You know,
just so
but
tiny.
She could hide and she could like totally hide in places, but
Yeah, she could
It
like
also
fit into
doesn't, like-
air ducts.
it doesn't
know.
exclude anybody because literally anybody could lift her up and
Yeah.
tie her to something.
Feels bad, man. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was
Yeah.
barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
I don't know.
Ah, Hajime! Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Hey, what's up,
Gonna defile the
Sprintwalker?
body. Okay.
I just wanted to say, Sprintwalker, I tried to buy that Akane and Junpei keychain. I think it was you who tweeted it to me, but the store page didn't work for me, so I gave up.
No.
But it was very cute. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Weird.
She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I did see Kevin.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for?
Is this a key? How's it going, Teresa?
Perhaps.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Akane's not crying because they cured the other two after the bodies were discovered. Because Monokuma could just snap his fingers and cure people. It
You know
looks
what?
like what?
I just had another thought that's probably not a thing. What if the killer was also afflicted by the despair disease and the trait made them murderous? Please continue.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
No, Sprintwalker, that's totally okay. Don't do that. Thank you. It was a really cool keychain. I'll try the store link again. If her key was... Oh, you know, it might be too late, because they were, like, custom-made. But it's fine. Thank you, though. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this was a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we would notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Motel room key.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is... MC, I think we'll get to the trial. Whether we finish it or not is a different story.
see?
We'll see. The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape, it's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck?
Interesting.
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right?
Not
If her
necessarily.
body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Yeah, wouldn't it just get slippery? I
Well,
don't know.
yes, but like, what if she was killed elsewhere? I know.
A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint.
Mm-hmm.
What about
You
this
know,
ladder?
he's kind of growing on me in a weird way.
Okay.
He's cuckoo, but I like him.
No. It's fine. The step ladder is tipped over on its side. I don't mind him. I don't like hate him, and I don't love him.
I don't want
But,
to see this. It makes me sad. Just press
all
A.
right. Trigger warning, guys. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Exactly, Crimbo. I find Nagito very fascinating. And,
Ooh.
he's one of the more interesting characters in the entire series, for that matter.
Is he
But,
like Junko
he's-
fascinating?
I can't tell you, but,
Oh.
I think, without spoiling anything, I think he's way more... I don't think Junko's that interesting. But I can confidently
He's
say
worse,
Nagito's
though.
pretty interesting.
Yep.
But, he's just such a tool. Like, that's what makes me not like him that much. Like, I hate the way he acts, but it's like, he's a good plot device. There
He's
you go.
pathetic, but I kind of feel bad for him, but he's also intriguing and I like his hair.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Anyway, yeah, let's keep going.
That's the only thing I can think of.
How do you feel about the new Mythic banner? I mean, I did a reaction to it. I'm not super hyped for Byleth, but I think he's a good counter. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? I did pull Byleth this morning in, like,
Yay,
28 orbs.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
There will
Did you
not
get
be a
him?
video from me. Oh, no, I don't
Yeah,
care.
You didn't even pull. Okay.
No, I got a Donald for free and I dipped.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I remember you saying that. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
Or did she?
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon! Do you have a moment?
Then, sorry, I'm getting cut off. What's
It's okay.
happened?
I agree, Nathan. That's a good way to put it about Junko. There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. What if Ibuki saw the blonde girl get clapped and got so depressed she'd commit not alive? Now
But
we're using
she's
our brain
gullible.
power.
So she'll do whatever
Yeah.
she's told to do.
She did have the despair disease, which made her very gullible. That was
You know what I just realized?
what?
Like, this game could be completed in 1 hour if we just fingerprinted everybody.
But we're on an island. Sorry, can't do it.
Yes, it's
I don't
okay.
think. Are there any cases that actually like use fingerprinting? I don't think there's a single one in like 1, 2, or V3. It's pretty funny. And there's. Okay, I won't say this, but we did have a ultimate detective in the first game. So it's just
Yes.
funny to me. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
huh?
Not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. We did
Probably
footprints. That's true.
That
In
is
the
true.
second trial.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
They went that far. This was probably something that the killer really needed for his crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy.
The
The curtain has been added. Yoko saved the cast's Dumpy like 12 times. Well said.
That is true.
That's why she's best girl. in DR1. What else can I check? This AC control panel.
Control panel. It's not working.
This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right.
86.
You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit, which for you people in Celsius is... I'll Google it.
Spicy. It's real spicy.
It's 30 degrees Celsius. What a scorcher.
Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday, Colin. Yes, yesterday was your
Happy
18th birthday.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Colin. I hope it was a good one. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added. Somehow less hot than it is here. Yeah, I feel like a majority of the US is going through a heat wave. It was like 95 today in New York.
That's miserable. Although it's better than winter.
Yeah, I like it way better than winter. But I was inside all day, so I didn't burn. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Graduated high school yesterday? Well, congratulations, Benny Hiko. That's an exciting time. Good luck with your endeavors. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting.
They were trying to make a statement.
Can we leave yet? Oh my god.
What else is there?
His bag.
The bag.
Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like Glitter called this when she saw the murder happen last stream. Can I leave
I
now?
think it's weird that they call it a hemp bag. It's just a bag. But they just keep calling it that
It's made out of... Yeah, they could just call it a...
It's just a bag.
I feel awkward pronouncing the word hemp, because I keep, like, emphasizing the P at the end. I don't know, it's like a soft P, I feel like. Literally used to 95 plus degree Fahrenheit weather during the summer, so you would love to be in 80 degree Fahrenheit right now. I mean, same. I'm with you. I don't know where you live, Philip, but that's pretty miserable. I have a friend who lives in Arizona, and she gets like 103 temperatures like constantly.
Oh, that's awful.
But they're built for that, I guess.
Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord.
What the heck is that? Or what the heck is this?
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky.
Lift my head up? Does he mean that there's something up there?
What did we miss?
The fire. I actually have no idea what he's talking about. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Because you caused his almost death. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
Yes, because he's still on the overlay.
That's my bad.
You're right. You said he's coming back. But he's not dead yet.
Okay, I'll confirm he's coming back. Okay? Don't be
But
don't
how
be
is
sad
he
he's
coming
not
back?
dead.
That's my concern.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's going through withdrawal because she needs to get... how did she say? Well, she's just like, no, you gotta keep doing it to me. Or something like that. Was it it?
It.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right?
So what?
Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
No.
Wow.
Why?
Don't make me repeat myself.
No.
This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. It would be better
He's just
in that
trying to
case if...
help
Yeah.
and be
It'd
crazy.
be better... Shay is saying I should put Nekomaru temporarily on the death counter. But the way I set up the overlay is I prefabbed all of them, so I can't just toggle someone dead or not. It's like I made all of them knowing who dies and who lives. And I honestly forgot Nekomaru gets taken out in Chapter 3. But I did... I'm not gonna... Whatever. Chapter 3. I forgot, so no, I'm not gonna put him on the overlay. There you go.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Is it holding the door closed?
If something like that is in front of the door, do you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. But we have a bunch of girls with us.
Oh no!
I don't care.
Yeah.
Go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? Crimbo, let's check that. I'm curious. Crimbo is saying that the girls are heavier than he is. So he's 94. Oh my god, they
94
probably
pounds.
are.
Oh my gosh.
101. Who else was with us? I think it was Mikan, no?
Sonia?
Oh my god, Mikan's heavy.
Don't fat shame
Like,
her.
no. I mean, she's
I
not
know.
heavy in the sense of like
But
compared
she's heavier
to the
than
other
Fanny,
girls.
though.
I guess it's all that thickness.
Okay.
Okay, she's taller than Chiaki. I was just making sure. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have the windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Exactly, Chris. She's carrying the entire fan service for DR2. No, Akane's helping, though. Don't worry. Maybe. The killer wasn't still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Huh. Like he said, that might be possible, but...
Listen to the whole story.
Oh, she's confident. I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was a kinda cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob right where the right and left door touch, see?
Does...
Did I get cut
Did
off?
Mi- No, you're good. I'm just reading Mr. Rock's question. Why does Mikan want to be a nurse if she hates gore? I don't know if it's ever described that she hates gore. I just know that she, like, felt bad about her friend dying. So she's hesitant to, examine bodies. I think the only one who's, like, afraid of gore is, what's her face? Toko. From the first game. You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it
don't-
doesn't look like rubber, but
Sorry if I misread that. As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger.
and ate it. She ate it!
She did.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Choo choo. It smells like workshop chemicals.
Workshop?
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
As I thought, it tastes nasty.
Best girl.
Okay.
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Chiaki, that's weird.
Who's
many more
capable of
things?
doing that?
Oh. I don't know. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see. I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuichi, put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What's up, Ginkgo?
Hey,
Yeah,
Ginkgo.
Yuhiko has got the eye patch of the Yakuza 100%. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? What's up, Future Vision?
Hey, Future Vision.
I don't know what funny man you're talking about. But, Glitter's here. Thanks for insulting Glitter, Future Vision. She's gonna hold that against you forever. There's still more. Did we talk
What
to
else
Mikan
have
yet?
we not? Oh, okay.
Maybe I missed her.
If only I... Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Go.
You want me to keep going?
No, yeah, go.
If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved, huh?
I was looking for it. But good night, Colby. Gotta get up at 5 a.m. That sucks.
Oh, have a
Thanks
good
for joining
night.
us. You were talking about Kameda? Kameda is not the funny man. What are you smoking? Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And then I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Yukiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You think they're gonna show it?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
We were together until just a little before morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Oh, I hope it's her, because I really don't want to voice her anymore.
I'm sorry. What happened to not doubting me? Okay, can we leave now?
I feel like we talked to... Who have we not talked to?
I feel like I've checked everything.
The doors? The staff-only doors?
I didn't check that, did I?
Hmm.
There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside as a storage room. I might as well investigate in here, too. Okay, this is new. Let's check the sticker.
Sticker.
There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this?
Aren't those on all the pillars?
Say that again?
Aren't those stickers on all the pillars?
Good eye. You do pay
Thank you.
attention. I mean, not that I ever doubted you, but that's
you
like a
did.
detail I don't think most people I can tell. Did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just want to confirm. What were you thinking? Sorry, I can't read. What you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
I mean,
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Oh, Nagato.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time.
Oh,
How's it going,
are his
Purple
eyes
Applebird?
swirly?
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Oh. I did see the Eye of the Somnium Files sequel. Very excited. Mizuki is grown up now and seems to be the main character.
And she has
Oh.
a lead pipe.
It's there. I mean, it looks like it's souped up a little bit.
And she's playing
What?
999.
What does that mean? Yeah, that was so awesome in the trailer. Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater?
That's where the bag came from.
It's true. You want to check this mirror?
Yes.
He's gonna beat everyone up. I just wonder if Date's gonna be in the game. He has to be, right?
It has to be.
But like, why would Mizuki be the main character?
Maybe he'll just like
And-
make a cameo.
Also, why did Mizuki have Aiba? Like, in her eye?
Yes, I
okay.
don't remember her losing an eye.
Yeah, me neither. Anyway, there's probably gonna be a lot of backstory, but we'll talk about that in a year. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look.
Okay.
Okay, great. What about this guitar?
Hard.
There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here.
Banjo.
I know about guitars and drums and banjos, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Thanks.
I'm really glad we clicked on it. Thank you.
It's probably these. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of this side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important. Okay, let's go back. Choopy, you're going on a diet. You're not happy with your body anymore? You look great, Choopy. But, you know, I haven't seen you naked. I remember you saying you don't like the way you look naked, so... you know, if you're gonna take initiative to make yourself happy, I support you fully. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get the autopsy results from her.
Oh, do we have to?
Get your voice ready. Diets are nice. Well said, Ginka. Rimbo Drew, the new thief girl.
That's
Technically
adorable.
a
Is
thief.
that Tina?
It's Tina.
Aww.
And this is
That's
much
so
better than
cute.
Patty. You drew her very thick. She's like 11. But okay. Very nice. How about it, Mikon? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. You got it wrong! But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. That is very convenient, by the way. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible, Glitter? Our medical expert?
No, not really, but whatever, it's fine.
Okay, we're gonna suspend our disbelief.
If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you wouldn't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. Who, Tina? Dude, I didn't call her fat or thick. Okay, I meant thick as like. Never mind. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
What?
I mean, you can look at other clues, but it's fine. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
What?
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings.
What's up, Brian Beck? Doing some things in Faye, despite your outdated tablet crashing. I
Oh
hope it was
yes,
fun.
everybody do all of your monthly things because it's going to expire.
Yes. And someone mentioned to shoot your arrows in a Mjolnir strike if you haven't
Oh,
already.
thank you. It's so common
Thank
in
the person in
detective
chat.
novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people.
Oh, the goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
It was Kevin Midnight, by the way, telling us about the
Thank you,
Mjolnir.
Do
Kevin.
you have a minute?
Thank you, Kevin.
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too.
It's
must be the
certainly
will of
conceivable
ourselves.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
Wait, they didn't know this already?
I think they explained it last game, but I don't think they explained it this game.
Okay, so like all the players here, not their players, their students, but they didn't know that they would be penalized if they killed 3
I guess not. No.
up to this point. Okay, that's
Yeah.
convenient, but okay. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
It is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Eh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Yuki and Kyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. We can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, then the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
All
this.
right, fine. That's right. There's always a one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your
it means a third victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that and it sounds so strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
And the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
as if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. By the way, do you need to take a kitty break and check on the cats?
I will let you know. I can
Okay.
hear them playing with their toys, so we're okay.
Aww. We need pictures to show the stream.
I'll send some in a little bit.
Okay.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
you are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end.
Definitely. We'll do our best.
Wait, that's wrong.
Your throat is gonna suffer from all the rainbows that you have to throw up if Glitter sends pictures of the kitties. But they're so cute. Wait,
They're
we
so
gotta go to the
cute
movie
and very
theater.
bitey. Extremely bitey right now.
Have they been biting more?
Yes, I don't know what the deal is. It's
Maybe
like
they're
play
teething.
biting, but it hurts. It
Yeah.
really hurts.
Aw. I'm sorry. Where do you want to
Okay.
go? Motel, hospital, or movie theater?
I mean, the motel's right there.
Find it confusing how some side story like Twilight Syndrome murder case was a motive, while the Monokuma movie was not a motive and Despair Disease was. I guess it would just get repetitive, so they tried to make it a bit different. How's it going, Jay?
Hey,
I don't know
Jay.
why you're saying WTF, but what's
Oh,
up?
Smile.
We gotta buy presents for Smile. Yeah, Colin is saying your kittens are teething.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Alright, pick. Who do we talk to?
Well, the answer is Gundam. But I'm also injured because they like to use me as a perch when they attack each other. Like, so one has the higher ground, and they like have their claws out when they do that. And so like they try to take a chunk out of my collarbone when they jump off of me.
But it's so
But they're real cute. I love them.
Yeah. Philip, that's a good point. I guess Jay was WTFing to the Titty Typhoon.
Yes,
That's normal.
it's a name.
It is a name. It's a choice.
You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to
Oh.
the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wondered, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
He is so precious, and I love him forever, and I will quit if he dies.
Looks like it's locked, but we got this key! It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Well, I think,
Fear.
Oh, okay. Krimbo was saying cats like to perch on shoulders. I think I saw that in
Yes,
the chat.
they do. Yes.
Aww, my cat.
That's adorable.
Okay, so there's... Now we have proof. What do we
Oh, I
check?
have lots of proof on my shoulder.
Just like bruises everywhere. The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Let's check this plant. Let's check this bathroom. Wait, there's a Monokuma in there. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I guess we gotta talk to Sonia.
No.
The cat looks like your cat, Sophie. That's a cute cat name.
Adorable. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
Glitter talking about her cat sounds like Monokuma in DGV3. I don't know what exactly you're referring to, but
I'm not Monokuma.
don't compare her to
I love them.
Monokuma loves cats. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit.
I forgot about that Higor, but I won't mention it to Glitter about Monokuma.
What?
Nothing. You'll see when we play V3.
Okay. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. What?
Getting a little risky there.
Yeah, that was unnecessary, but okay.
Thanks,
Kyoko was
game.
crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was you too. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono,
You
huh?
are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Kyoko told me she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Kyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anybody about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to be at the music video? Or going to the music venue? I can't read tonight. Something is wrong. Something is wrong.
Something is wrong.
I said that before I read that. That meant something's wrong with me. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. Let's get out of here. Oh well, time to go. Yeah, it is a sad track, Animator Brian. That song. Okay, let's go to the next, okay, never mind. Let's talk to Fuyuhiko.
Our precious
Damn
tennis
right.
ball.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made, and that's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikon and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
See.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there. 2. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found! Body?
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think
No.
those two are suspicious?
Like,
50% no.
Well, Yoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but look what Anita made. Aw. I believe this is
Aw.
Iris Mincer. I think so.
Adorable.
Well done, Anita. Love it.
Love it.
Love the heart, too. Okay. While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. I definitely didn't kill them. When the when the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
Well, while we were circling the island, we came to the motel and I saw you guys there. Hold on, I gotta take a drink.
It's a lot. I wish it were Soda, but I don't think it was him. Thank you.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me.
No.
The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true that I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. But don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account.
Hmm.
Okay. Movie theater? Or
Yep.
What's the other place?
Let's go to the theater. I can't talk anymore.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. I'm sorry, when I hear the word theater,
Theater.
I have to recite that.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
No.
I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you should really watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker.
Come on. Oh,
Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No
right.
reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. I'd eat that sticker.
No.
Oh no, we
Are you
can't rush
sure?
perfection.
Oh,
Don't tell me they want me to talk to Nagito.
really? Okay.
impossible.
It is an Ultra Despair Girls poster. We checked it out last stream, Ryan. And, we confirmed it was Komaru.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it too?
Good for you, Choopy. Why do you... Are you drunk? But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone. Good for you, I guess? Hey, don't be like that, Colin. You were telling us about your date. It's the same thing. How'd your date go, by the way? I hope it went well. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all.
Then why did we have to click on it?
Can I just leave?
Can we?
You came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world.
You definitely weren't called that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dere side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay?
Why? What does the game want?
What do they want us to do?
Oh, congratulations, Colin. I must have said Connor. Colin, that's exciting.
Oh, I'm glad it went well.
They went for a second date. Get the
Aw.
wedding ring. It's a food shop. Okay, I think I already... Can I just go?
What else is there?
What do they want me to do?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe they want me to talk to Nagito again.
Oh, we leveled up. There's that.
I'll just keep earning EXP.
The counter?
Maybe it's the
Is
corner?
that where the bag was?
That reminds me. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. That item should be on top of the counter. It's the tote bag made of hemp.
Ooh.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd sell it to you?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay. Seeing others' romantic success while I die alone. Lyle,
No.
there's so much... Okay, maybe there's not so much time in this world. But hey, you never know when you'll find love. It could be tomorrow. You'll just randomly run into someone. Don't lose faith.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting.
Alright, you ready for this movie?
I am so ready.
Movie
Because I
magic.
really just want to get to the trial.
Well, we got a long way to go, Glitter.
Oh boy.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears.
I thought my game froze. Holy shit.
Oh.
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D.
Am I on auto? Okay, maybe not. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this.
Now then,
2.5D?
please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay.
Okay. Old people. Got it.
I like the
Monokuma was born
dude on the
in
left.
a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a
What?
routine military exercise,
Okay.
and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended
no.
that she commit suicide,
Oh.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
My cat!
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Elise!
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
This can't be happening!
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Okay.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
This feels relevant.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
This movie's great.
No, yeah. I would... Honestly, might get some
10 out
Oscars.
of 10.
He lived happily ever after.
The Academy
end.
Awards are very impressed.
Phew. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
Why can't I hit the A button?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
You see the words auto somewhere?
I'm looking.
Okay. I'm too disgusted.
No?
I think I was on auto mode. Too disgusted to. Nope, there it goes again. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on. Now I can't control anything.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's better.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Sorry about that.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
Wait, did he say that Yoko was the lion?
Yes. And she
I
got
thought she
pinned to a
was the
tree
Tin
with
Man.
arrows.
Oh.
Well, the Tin Man got chopped into lumps of iron.
I was just thinking because she lacked a heart, but gotcha.
She clearly had a heart because she made that wonderful mural for Mahiru.
Yes, it was very thoughtful, but I don't think everybody else on the island felt that way.
Okay, well that's your problem,
I know.
not mine.
I know. It's fine.
Oh, hey, it's Kamaru. All right. You want to talk to any of these guys?
Not really.
Okay, let's.
Do we have to?
I don't know. Okay, we should investigate the
Okay.
lobby. I guess we'll check the surveillance camera. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
that's right.
Oh, I wanted to ask you that. Also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
What if it wasn't her?
Didn't mean to do that.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? You know, there wasn't hair like falling out.
Yeah.
And I had assumed that that was so we didn't know at the time who the person was.
Yeah. I don't know. I think so. I think her hair was showing a little bit, but it's fine.
You know, you didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself.
So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
you...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? You ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Summer 2 trailer should be out on Sunday night. Ooh.
How did we see to get up there?
How to what?
How did she see in front of her with the bag on her head in the dark with just the light of a
Ibuki.
candle?
I don't know. That's a good question. Guess we gotta talk to Kazuichi.
Okay.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey,
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed from the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey,
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Wow, great.
You did a thing.
Thanks,
Good job.
Kazuichi.
I guess we should
Akane?
talk to Akane.
Okay.
Now then.
Oh, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. What? No, not saying that. Just press A. Just keep going.
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be one more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I should probably just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross!
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Okay. I think we're
Just
going up
don't
to the
enjoy her
conference
very
room.
much.
Yeah. I'm not a huge Akane fan either. Of course, Akane Kurashiki, huge fan.
Yes, very different.
He's great. He's a
Is that
good
an
Akane.
MRI?
Let's
No,
check.
PT. Maybe it is an
Yeah, I
MRI.
think so.
PT.
Chiaki,
Either one.
it's the big tube that you take pictures of people's bodies with. Love how Hinata's constantly done with everyone. Yeah, Hinata doesn't take anyone's shit. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You gonna poke them out? That's weird.
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Ah, bummer. Oh, troll fail. Okay.
Gamer girl!
She just went down. She just went down the
No! No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. I got it!
Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light. Oh!
She goes up on the tier list now.
No.
Okay.
She's doing the same thing that
No.
that Hifumi was doing in 1.
No, she... What?
Just like peppering in her little gamer girl language.
Okay, but it's not even close. Okay, maybe it is kind of close.
Is it because she's a gamer
Anyway.
girl?
No, hold on. I'll get back to you. Good luck, fortune a day, getting your Byleth. I hope you get him super
luck.
fast. One, Hifumi was really incompetent. So yeah, like while he did put his like weeaboo stuff, he like kept making references and stuff. He was also like kind of creepy.
Oh yeah, I didn't like him as a character, but she's doing the same thing.
All she
like
said was
throwing
troll
her-
fail. What other
It's
gamer
fine.
references had she made?
She's done lots of things.
There was a character who I despised for being like, I'm a gamer girl. I can't remember who it was though.
Oh, is it from Persona?
Yes,
The one with the
Futaba.
orange hair.
Futaba is what you're describing, but Chiaki doesn't piss me off. like Futaba's is so annoying. Maybe I'm just being biased, I don't know. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing? About it being embarrassing if I look and roll fail?
Nope.
I'm gonna mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish?
Don't know.
I guess I'm done investigating. Futaba's aight. Futaba says that? She just makes a bunch of references like, oh man, that'd be a total game over. Like, oh, I don't have enough EXP to, like, be social. Like, she would always just say shit like that. Like, Futaba, I get it. You're like an
We get it.
awkward, shut-in gamer girl. It's cool.
Have your gamer girl card. It's fine. You just keep it in your wallet.
Exactly.
Make sure you
That's
guys
what we
come
do.
to Monarchy
Yeah, she's a good
Rock
character when she isn't doing that. Yeah,
I'll see you soon.
agreed. It was just like an annoying quirk.
It's
Makoto
time.
best girl? Agreed. Makoto best girl in Persona.
What about Lady An?
Anna's second best girl. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Yeah, it's true, Nathan. A lot of anime characters, like, they just have their, like, quirkiness and their gimmicks, and they beat them to death. What about best boy ranking? Are we talking about Persona 5? Because Ryuji is best boy.
Is
And
he?
then, yeah, I like Ryuji the best. And then Yusuke. I mean, can you really count Joker? I think they're the only boys besides Morgana. There's not a lot of male characters in Persona 5. Unless you count, like, Sojiro. And, like, the mayor dude.
And
Ugh.
the one guy, Akechi.
Oh, yeah, Akechi sucks, dude. Like they tried to fix him in Royal, and it worked for a bit. But I still don't like Akechi in the base game. But you know, Royal fixed him a little bit, because at least he admitted that he was like evil, and soon enough.
Welcome! Is everybody here? You want to skip this glitter?
Yes, please save my boy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, Nekomaru's coming back.
What?
Hey, did you hear what she
For the
said?
trial?
Don't worry about it. Oh wait, maybe they were just trolling, and they're like, Nekomaru died.
Damn it!
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I hope Naji doesn't show up.
how about it?
Yeah, I'm killing the tension here. They're supposed to make you unsure if Nekomaru's gonna die, but I guarantee you he doesn't, okay?
Do it!
Thank you.
Spoilers. Can we summon Nekomaru? Next chapter. We don't have enough orbs. Good night, Kevin. Enjoy the rest of your week.
Have a good night.
Did someone say delicious pancakes? Whoa!
Ooh.
Wait, something's wrong with my whoa button. What's up, Esley?
Oh no.
How's it going? Where's the whoa? Okay, I gotta fix that.
No. That's a sad whoa. Oh.
Okay, we'll fix it.
There it is.
Sounds higher pitch. Oh, it is higher
It's a very
pitched.
important one.
Perfect. Okay. Sorry guys.
Very important. Extremely important.
What happened to whoa? So this soundboard, this keyboard I have, it has these little knobs up here, and if I touch them while on the setting in the program, it can like mess with the pitch and stuff. And it's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all this. You really don't care about
People
this,
got
right?
killed. We got it. Yep.
Yeah, like let's just do the trial, okay? It's always just so much
No.
fluff that we don't need.
So much.
Yukiko is best girl in Persona 4, correct? Don't listen to Mick. Chie is worst girl. Sorry, guys, and it's not just because of her hair. She's very obnoxious. Don't crucify me. Gonna do all the
lot of
trial
red.
to stream? We could try. I don't think we'll make it, but we could try. Junpei Persona or 999? Definitely 999. At least that's for me. Shut up, Mick. Okay, let's. Do you want to recap the truth bullets?
Do we need
Base
to?
Speedy again? Based twice in a row?
I don't think we need
Okay.
to go over. I'll ask if, because we can look at it mid trial, right?
Yeah. Okay, if you don't want to go over it, it's fine. I'm not
just
talking
trying
about
to
you,
save you
MC. I'm talking about MIK, Mick. Not you. But yeah, we'll save time, Glitter. I got you. Risei best girl? Yukiko best girl. You're wrong. But I guess if we were going off appearances, Risei best girl.
Simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your argument. If you vote
Alright.
correctly, I'll
Gotta
punish
skip all this.
everyone besides. Oh well, who cares about?
I don't mind
Yeah, it is
seeing the
boring.
trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Okay, before we
Wish it were
go,
him.
we got another blondish grumpoid.
That's adorable.
Like cat.
By the way, speaking of cats, have you checked on your
Oh.
cats?
Let me take a quick cat break.
Yes, take a cat break, please.
If you want to go get a snack, it'll take me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. I'll talk to the chat.
BRB.
Thank you, Crimbo, for that adorable cat. Speedy, this I will agree with you on. Yukiko is in fact best girl. Becca! I knew I always liked you. That's crazy. To be fair, she is obnoxious because of her voice in Golden. Yes, I agree. She's the same voice actor as Quark in Virtue's Last Reward, and his voice is just nails on a chalkboard. I messed it up. Voice is great in Vanilla P4. Well, I'll have you know. You can't blame me. Okay? This is the version I played back in like 2009 or whatever. So screw you, okay? GA worst girl. Anyway, Mitsuru is a queen. Yeah, Mitsuru is great. Saw a summary of VLR. This is so true, though. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I love it how every time Sigma gets 9VP, they just jump him. It's so great. GA's VA is also Olwyn? Really? That's crazy. What about Naoto and Marie? I mean, I don't really know much about Marie, I'll be honest, because I never beat Golden, and I think like all the extra stuff about her happens after the main campaign. I think. I could be wrong. She was alright for what I saw. She's just like a tsundere. Naoto is awesome though. But
Okay, we're good.
Oh, hey Glitter. Sorry, I was
Hi.
just talking about Persona. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yep.
How are the cats doing?
They are very sleepy.
Aww. Okay.
I know.
Wait, am I thinking of the wrong character? Marie is met in the base game, but genuinely unbearable. Marie's the one with the bag, right? Like the blue hat and the bag? Isn't she like a Golden exclusive character?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty
Oh.
anyway.
Well, he's not wrong.
Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The
Oh.
emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay.
It's true. Gotcha, Crimbo, gotcha.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Really need to finish ZTT, it's just not as fun as the other two, and also looks like garbage. Well, it's true. It's not as good as the other two, but, there's some plot twists that are still genuinely fun in ZTT, and after you beat the game, I'll just tell you now, the ending's not going to be satisfying, but, after looking back, knowing what you know after you beat the game, it's super fun to go back to ZDT and see all the foreshadowing.
Let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chris.
The other five in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit of the game.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Ryan, I did not pull for Kazuha,
Mikan came
so I
by
didn't
to
even
wake me
try.
up and told me that
You
Nagito
look
had
so
recovered from
cool.
his symptoms.
But you're not going to pull either, right?
No, I have to save my
We
guaranteed pity for
immediately headed over
Ayaka.
to the hospital,
Fair
and
enough.
after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And
Thanks.
then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Mick, are you asking, like, in terms of, like, female characters, like social links?
I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Igor, don't apologize for spamming. Sometimes I just miss messages in the chat. They ask, are you gonna have Glitter watch the anime? I mean, if she wants to.
Oh, I'll definitely watch it. I watched the first one.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I remember talking to you about that. So yeah, after we beat this game, you could watch Danganronpa 3 anime.
Ooh.
It's not very good, but I think there's some parts that are genuinely well done. Maybe not. Not well done. They're genuinely good. But a lot of it's garbage. But you would probably enjoy it, I think.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's.
I should have just skipped all
And
this.
not just that.
Like, we already know all this.
Her
I'm sorry.
body was taped to a pillar.
That's fine.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
Yeah, the openings are super good. I really like the the future arc. The opening for the future arc is so good.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Sorry. If Glitter wants to watch the Danganronpa 3 anime, believe the way you watch it is first episode, one episode of the future arc, and then one episode of past, because the number of future... Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to go future, past, future, past, future, past.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously.
Are we
so you
sus?
can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
No.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me.
Oh, sorry, I skipped that. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Good music.
Wish you could hear what you guys were talking about and the game. Is the audio balancing really bad? Just let me know, and I can fix it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's a
I
liar?
don't think I can deny that possibility.
I don't think that the motel room key is what
After
we're going
all,
to be using.
Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay. So,
Okay, let me see what the bullets are.
I know you probably don't care for tips, but what
I
I
have more
typically
than-
like to do with Danganronpa is I don't even care about the bullets. I just look at all the statements and look at something that I know I can prove wrong, and then I look at the bullets. You probably already knew that, though.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
So did you see something there that you could prove wrong?
Movies and
Thank you, James.
Then the fact
Exactly.
that Ibuki hung herself...
Exactly.
That would also be
Well
a
done.
lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I missed! I think.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna ignore the
Hajime's
white
tested-
noise.
Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
Music's
I
got
don't
you
think I can-
dancing.
After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did
Like a
Hajime...
murder
The fact
rave.
that
And
the
I love
bodies
it.
were imitating the movie.
Shit, I lost 10 seconds.
No, that's wrong.
What'd you say? Sorry.
This music is like a murder rave.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
And this is why I hate Nagito.
Oh, Nagito, you little
Before the
weirdo.
incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What's up, Caleb? How's it going?
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Thank you,
this
Sonia.
means Ibuki definitely
Good
climbed
girl.
the stepladder all by
Best
herself, right?
Second best girl.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki
Sorry.
committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Did you say no to that?
No,
Explain.
because there was blood on her shoes, right?
Then let's ask
You're actually 300
how long
IQ.
would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two!
No.
Sonia and Kazuichi!
What am I fighting for? Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Ryuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
I don't think so.
Ooh. Anything there stick out?
Well, the
The killer
semi-transparent
was still
glob is
inside the music
interesting.
venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
I agree with
The
Miss
lock was on
Sonia.
the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Any thought?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Maybe?
You could try.
It seems
I was
they were
thinking
trying
that.
to stall for time.
It's like you
How
could
did they
glue it
lock
from
the
the
door?
outside, right?
That door should not have had a lock.
But like, how'd the
The lock
drumstick
was
get
on the
there
floor
then?
in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By
Oh,
doing that, the killer
I think
who
I
was
know
hiding
how.
inside waited till we
What?
get and suddenly appeared.
I won't say anything because it's unfair because I already
So they
played the
look
game,
like
but I
they
actually
just rushed
forgot the
over.
details.
I have
Well,
seen
it
this
just
in
dawned on
serial
me.
crime dramas.
Yeah, the glue.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I was just wondering about the
The
drumstick, but
killer
I think
was
I
still
remember.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Yes.
No, that's not fair.
they tried to keep
Oh,
us from
God
getting in.
damn
It
it.
seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not
It was
have...
like
lock was on the
spawning,
floor.
and I
You're
still
talking about
shot
the
the
broken-
wrong
You can use
thing.
that as a by doing that. Waited
There goes
till
our
we get-
A rank.
and Suddenly
It's
appeared.
gone.
I have
It's
seen
okay.
this in serial crime dramas.
I
I'm
ruined it.
D rank. It's fine.
No,
The
you're
killer
not.
was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
Okay,
No,
good
that's
stuff.
wrong.
Oh, okay. So stressful.
Oh, I missed.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Wait, are there new refines?
From
What?
the outside. How?
There's a good chance
there?
there's more tonight or tomorrow. All right.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door.
I think
That's what they
that
used.
Bride Tsunaki's gonna be one of them.
Semi-transparent.
What makes you say that?
blob. Like
Because I'm
rubber,
pretty sure
maybe?
there was something that said she's gonna be on an upcoming banner.
Oh, really?
But maybe did I make that up? Maybe I don't know.
I didn't see it, but
It was glue.
It wasn't. It was gummy.
I see.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I
It
ate
had
it.
a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Does she use Altina too?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door.
Not if you're
easily,
someone who
you know?
can make chemicals
That
and have a
doesn't really
knowledge of
matter.
that.
The glue only
Mikon.
did that to make us think the door was
She a
locked from the
chemist?
inside.
She
As
should
a
have a
nurse,
basic
do you-
knowledge of chemistry. She should have a basic knowledge of chemistry. But maybe she's a fake nurse, like I've been saying all along.
What are you capable of? Can you make explosives?
No.
Honestly?
What'd
No.
you say?
Okay.
First
But
of
she should
all,
have a basic
didn't
knowledge of
that
chemistry.
drumstick we
Okay,
found
hey, that's
seem
fine.
really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Who else
It was
would?
so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
It's
Apologize
okay.
to Miss Sonia and
No.
me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Thank you, Monami. That was
So,
very helpful.
During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
It's true, Carlos. A lot of Fae players do eat glue.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a
Mm.
slowpoke like me.
Really,
If they couldn't
Mikon?
have done it while
Really?
Hajime was away from the venue.
Give her a break.
They must have done it earlier.
I
than that.
suspect her.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Is Monami on the tier lists? No, but I could add her. Glitter, Do you want me to add Monami to the tier
But it's
list?
possible that the body was
Oh,
just
I don't
revealed
really
at
feel
that time,
strongly about her.
when Hiyoko was
Okay.
actually killed earlier.
I just kept it to the students because they're usually who people talk about.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
There's only, well, you know, I really like Monami because she's cute and whatnot. But the bear in Ultra Despair Girls, the white bear, I really liked that bear.
Here, I have proof.
I know how the game ends, but like that bear was
That
great.
scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Was it Shirokuma? I don't remember the name. It was the bear that was on your side. And they sacrificed
wallpaper?
themselves. Wow, Glitter. You're pretty good.
But can you spell wallpaper?
I don't think I can. Wow. No, don't crash! See, Glitter, if we did supports, I could have a faster crosshair and not fail at this game.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
Oh dear.
I hate this. Paper. Good job. You got that very quickly.
Thank you.
This is what it feels like to be handicapped. I mean, my cursor's just so slow.
Part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Look at that.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
I don't get the reference, Crimbo, I'm sorry.
What's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's go skateboarding in my brain!
Logic dive.
Alright, Glitter, you gotta answer quickly, okay?
Oh dear.
Yeah! Oh, I gotta jump! No! Okay. we're
Feels
good.
like an N64 game that I would have.
You ever play
rented up
1080
Blockbuster.
snowboarding?
No.
It feels like that, honestly. That was a great game.
You're doing great.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no.
Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear?
It was hidden.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do you, I feel like you figured this case out like already, and you just don't, you're so
No.
over it.
No.
Okay.
I don't have all the pieces together, but I
Uh-huh.
certainly suspect someone. You're doing a great job snowboarding, though. Good job.
Thank you. I'm a real gamer. I'm more real than Chiaki. I don't try to troll people. What did the killer
Wallpaper.
use? He's too good. Someone nerf her. How much would you have to skateboard in a math exam? You'd have to be Tony Hawk.
Oh my gosh.
I guess this is more like snowboarding. So the only professional snowboarder I know is Shaun White. You gotta be Shaun White.
Oh. I'm sorry, I see a paw underneath my door.
Oh no, please take care of the... Wait, answer this question first.
What?
How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper?
I covered the pillar.
Okay. She's getting stronger and smarter. All right, check on the kitties, please.
Hang on.
Oh, we nailed it.
It's all coming together.
Don't see Chiaki snowboarding in her mind, and that's why I'm a better gamer.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
We could ask Glitter when she comes back, Lord of Cats, but I think she vocalized who she's sus of. But I'll ask her just to confirm.
I have someone with me. Can you say hi, Buttercream? Can you say hi? He's feeling shy.
Aww. I'm waiting for the meow.
I guess he's not in a meowing mood right now.
My cat.
What do you think?
That's so
What do you
cute.
think, baby? Oh, he's looking.
Is he scratching?
Nope, he's just sitting on my lap staring at me.
What a good kitten.
I have sparkly headphones, so it's a lot for him to look at.
Okay, he's like, what the hell is going on? Can you say meow?
Hi.
Aw. That's
Hi,
cute.
sweet boy. Please continue.
No, chat wants
He
to
is
know
the
who
one
you're
to figure
sus
out
of.
this case. Oh, Mikan.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Detective Buttercream is on the case.
But it
Can you
would have
hear his
taken
purr?
quite a
You
long
probably
time
can't.
To tape up a hidden body.
He's
don't think I
sitting on
can.
my lap purring.
Aww.
He's so cute. I'm gonna hold you up to the mic.
This is not Buttercream, but this is also an adorable kitten.
No, you can't eat it. You can't eat it. No.
All our progress is just halted.
So sorry.
That's adorable. No, don't apologize. I love it.
It's not picking up probably, but he is purring.
I believe you. 100%. Where's Sprinkles?
Sprinkles is still asleep, but I guess
Okay.
Buttercream woke up and he wanted to be part of this investigation.
No,
No, as long as he has a good time. If you need to take another break, just let me know.
Boy. If I see another set of paws, I'll let you know.
Okay. But can you spell the word meow?
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Rimbo asks, Glitter, what kind of felinoids would you define your kittens as?
Well, that's
what
understandable.
now?
I mean, it
Bitoids?
makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right
Bitoids?
away.
I mean,
What
they
is-
do like to bite.
Are they snuggleoids?
Oh, they're extremely snuggly.
So
Aw.
they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
I'm sorry, Ryan. That's the tough part about having pets. You gotta say goodbye eventually.
No.
The baton lighting forms a perfect
Buttercream
circle
and Sprinkles
around
are gonna
the
live
pillar.
forever.
So using
I
it
believe
to
it.
hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they
Are you
hid
following
Hyoko's
this?
body, and then
Yes,
peeled
I
off the
am.
wallpaper as
Good.
soon as I left the music venue.
The killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very
I dropped my controller.
bold.
Shit. Okay. We're good.
The crime itself would be much easier
What
to
do you
pull
think,
off since they don't
Buttercream?
have much to do while Hajime's gone.
He's just staring.
They just have
Aw.
to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder. Are you
Okay, come on.
kidding me?
Let's talk
Just-
about it again. At
You're
length.
pretty noisy. I don't eat
Case
glass
3.
balls. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that.
Is Buttercream
but
also
Hiyoko
sus of
getting taped
Mikan?
up after her death
He
matches
is.
the lion's
That's what
death.
he's telling me.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of
That's
scenes
what Chris
from the
asks.
movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to
I
figure
know.
out.
Why is
I
that?
know. Buttercream. Sorry.
It's okay.
He's trying to eat the mic.
I mean, take all the time you need. We have 48 seconds.
Mix up the killing order.
I see.
I see. Good job,
The
Buttercream.
reason the killer imitated two of the
Buttercream
murders from
whispered
the
the answer.
so he'd mix up the
He
killing order.
did. He's a genius
Then-
cat.
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid
You're so
line
smart.
of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Get Mensa on the line. This cat is smart.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you,
He's
right?
also
Because
riveted
you
by
don't understand
Gundam.
what I'm saying, right?
Look at this Chiaki sass.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look,
Do you like
Ibuki
Gundam?
died because
Yes.
she hanged herself, right? That
Yes.
means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
No, no bite.
What's wrong?
No,
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would
No.
mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Was that in reaction to the cat, or?
Alright, yes, he bit me.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It was like a love
Alright.
bite.
Your words are so right, as light
You gotta
as
teach
the
him not to bite, though, I think. I've never raised a kitten, but I'm sure
I'm
people in the
trying.
chat will be like, you gotta poke them in the nose when they bite you, or something.
I'm gently
Your
redirecting.
opponent is out of
Okay.
your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic
Oh, the babies.
delusion.
The hamsters.
You're one to talk.
No bite.
You gotta make it clear
Sorry.
biting is painful, like you gotta keep them away from whatever they're trying to bite, aka you. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. You use a squirt bottle for discipline. Glitter has said she does not want to use the squirt bottle. I
I don't
think.
want to be mean.
But you have to.
The blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko
Okay.
died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Yes.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There you go. Shoot that.
Okay.
Oh, can we?
I agree with that.
Consent!
Consent. Good job, Buttercream.
Just as Sonia said,
He's
Ibuki
carrying.
stepped on something.
He really is.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
I agree with you, First Lord of Cats. But Glitter has other methods. I won't question them. First Lord of Cats is saying, it isn't being mean, it's like being a parent. It's just doing what is needed. And that's why you should hit your children and hit them until they scream. No, I'm just kidding, guys.
I
But,
definitely say "ow" really loud when
Yeah,
he
yeah.
really
You-
gets me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making jokes.
Don't underestimate the
Whoa!
power of the evil eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show
pretty
you
great.
how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay.
Oh.
spanking children also damages their mental development. Maybe that's why I'm so dumb.
Were you hit as a kid?
My dad used to slap me in the back of the head.
Ibuki's feet belong to
He
Hiyoko?
wouldn't like spank me, but
Impossible.
oh, I should be cutting.
Try to remember the crime scene.
Yeah, he would just do like a swift like, you know.
Just a see a nice nightmare.
It really helped my reflex game because eventually I was able to dodge it like 90% of the time.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong to Impossible.
I got smacked once as
Try
a
to
kid.
remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
You can't step on blood that was never
I
there.
mean, apparently I
Wait,
threw a fit in a grocery store.
Just about.
I mean, do you remember it?
Nightmare.
I remember getting smacked.
Yeah.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds.
Well,
There's no
when you
doubt
say it
that
like
that
that, it makes it
blood
sound
is
like it was
Hyoko's.
hard.
Hiyoko was
Well, I
taped to
never
the
did it
pillar,
again.
yet it's
Yeah.
possible that the pillar still had. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
Buttercream, no.
Feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years
I know.
since I've had
That's
to
not
use
true.
What's this guy
No.
talking about? Sorry to distract. I don't know what I'm doing. God damn it.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
I think we had to slash this
Can't step on
glitter.
blood that was never there.
Okay.
I think there's a smudge on the floor.
Just about.
I'm sorry, I was
see a
very
nice
distracted
nightmare.
by.
No, it's
buttercream.
okay. If you want to call it a
As
night, we
long as
totally
Ibuki's
can.
body has
No, I
open
need
wounds,
to know.
Okay.
There's no doubt
Now I'm
that that
invested.
blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was
Everyone's
taped
just
to the
talking
pillar,
about how their
yes.
parents would hit them.
It's
Like,
possible.
this
Oh,
is
that's so
stuff.
sad.
Blood on it.
All I
This
see is
took a
my
turn.
You cannot
my
step
dad
on
would
the
use the
pillar with
belt
your
on me and my
feet.
siblings, and my mom would use a wooden spoon.
It's been nearly 3 years since I've
Well,
had
you
to
know,
use 60%
with
of my
Hispanic
power.
moms, especially with Diaz, they would use the chanclas. They would like throw slippers. That's like famous. You know? My grandma hit me with a slipper.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the
I'm sorry
pillar
this is
with your
taking so
feet.
long, guys, but I think we gotta cut.
It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh, that's a long time.
I can't. Yeah, okay, so I gotta lose on purpose. That's what they're telling me.
However, you can. It's been nearly
That's dumb.
3 years since I've had to use 60% of my. Damn it! You're
Oh, my
saying
health.
blood on impossible. Try to remember the crimes. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut
Sorry that
through
took
those
so long.
words.
Not the chancla.
That's not it. The reason there was no
No.
blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Oh, we
Another
do.
thing my dad would do, he would take rubber bands and like do the rubber band gun and like shoot me. And I would just run away like screaming.
Yes,
No!
I did.
Yeah. It was a fun time.
If you look closer, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was
Sorry.
even
I
if
skipped
they're
it.
able to hide Hyoko's body.
I'm just reading about people's
it'd be
abuse.
bad if her blood was left out in the open.
No.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was
What
probably
the hell,
wrapped
Colin?
in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's actually awful. Dad would beat me with a belt strapped to a shoe. How does
Oh,
that
that's
work?
So sad.
Okay, we're gonna change the subject, guys. I feel like I shouldn't laugh at
Let's talk
these.
about murder.
Stop once the
Yeah.
heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
No.
The heater
You
was
stole
running inside
money.
the music venue, so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Well, you learned your lesson.
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
Hatsi would beat his dad.
It appears that it is
I
wiser
believe
to
it.
retreat for now.
Buttercream?
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
It's crazy to, like, forget how weak you are as a child.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
You have to start lifting at age 4.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but
No.
I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Buttercream.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible.
No.
Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Yeah.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
You believe that?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Is this not literally what happens in DR1 Chapter 3? It's a little bit different.
If Ibuki
No.
didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
But there were 2 victims. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used
Oh, Glitter,
hypnotism
I
or
could
something?
feel you rolling your eyes.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Actually, I'm not
Yes.
rolling my eyes. I'm trying to make sure that Buttercream doesn't destroy my electronics.
I'm sorry.
He's so cute, though.
That aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. It's terrible.
So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Yes!
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Good night, Igor. Have a great
good
night.
It's a cheap-ass
I
surveillance
think Glitter's already got it.
camera, There's no
Like,
way
she
it has
seems
some
like she
kind of
knows what
sweet
she's doing.
recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. Who do we think is getting refines? Letter says Bride Sanaki.
No.
Oh no,
Don't do
Buttercream.
it.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
No.
And what about the others?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Right before the morning announcement.
Do you want me to pause it?
Nope, go
I
for
was
it.
totally sleeping
Okay.
in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No!
No.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
So Sonia's account was that she
I
saw
was totally sleeping in my
Zyonji
motel
getting
room.
dressed.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Uyuhiko's was... Let me check these. I actually don't remember. Okay, Mikan's account was right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. Then she rushed out to search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
Wait, she said right up until the Monokuma announcement?
Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime. You know, because we woke
Okay.
up together.
Yes. Okay.
Then Fuyuhiko's account is after Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Okay.
So everyone
So
who
what are the
stayed
other
at the motel
options?
doesn't have an alibi.
Surveillance monitor video
What about
and
you guys?
movie invitation ticket.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside
Mythic
from those
Monokuma?
afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Nobody has an
Operation
alibi.
Destroy the Weakest
That
Alibi
doesn't
has
seem right.
failed.
Yeah, right?
That seems wrong. But what would we shoot it with? Buttercream. No.
Buttercream,
We can
please
exclude
tell
the
us.
sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Nope.
I actually don't know the
Everyone
answer.
at the motel was doing that.
It's okay.
I am very
So
open to
everyone who
someone
stayed at the
telling
motel
us what
doesn't
to
have
do.
an alibi.
What about
I
you
could just start
guys?
shooting. I could start blasting.
I was
Do
where
we
I
have
was
the life
supposed
to
to
do
be,
that?
my own cottage.
Yeah, we got tons of life.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if
guess
nobody
no one-
has an alibi, then
Because no one has an alibi.
Guess that was wrong. Whoops.
Yeah, my bad.
Crap!
So it's
Oh, we're
true that
sus.
nobody has one?
We can exclude the sick
I mean,
people like me
there's
and Akane, right?
there's never more than 2 people
And what
together.
about the
That's the
others?
issue. But I
Right
guess that
before
should
the
still
morning
count as an alibi. No?
I was totally sleeping in my motel
Like,
room.
let me try Mikan's account.
I think everyone at the motel
Yeah,
was
I agree,
doing that.
Curse Lord of Cats. Because, you know,
So
we were
everyone
with
who stayed- what
Mikan, so
about
we
you
can
guys?
confirm
I
it,
was where I
right?
was supposed to be.
That's not it.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
Nope.
then
Okay,
No,
there you
that's
go.
wrong.
Yeah, everybody has an alibi, sort of, but it's never a party of more than 2 people, I think.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and
Not that
I
that should
both
really
have
matter, right?
you two have alibis?
That's right.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Oh.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
Up
So
point,
we were
0.25
together
tier
until right before the announcement.
from the troll
I
comment.
get it. You guys have
Take care,
alibis.
Crimbo.
Have a good
Take your
night.
break.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
I don't
It's
think
better
so.
if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify
Jealous
the murder sequence
Chiaki?
to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Hajime is a bottom confirmed? I mean,
It feels
I've seen
like
enough
cooperation destroyed
homemade
the weakest
Hajime
alibi
fan
has
art.
backed us into a corner instead.
I'm kidding. I have no idea.
But committing
Please.
an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
No, it was not.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Good night, Nathan.
Have a good night.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Dun, dun, dun.
We're at the intermission.
Oh boy.
Well, Glitter, if we're gonna stop tonight, this is the time to stop.
How
If you
are
want to
feeling?
push, I feel fine. It's up to you if you want to keep going.
I'm good.
You sure?
It was actually.
It's probably gonna be another like hour and a half.
I'm pretty wide awake.
If you say so.
Also, I don't know if next Wednesday is gonna work, so I really want to
Okay.
get through. Unless you're like available a different night.
Yeah, I only do Wednesdays and Fridays. I'm available Thursdays too. It's just I do 2 streams a week.
Yeah, that's a lot
So
for
if you want to move it to a different day, we could talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Just I have a really crazy work schedule next week.
No, not a problem at all. Oh, Dotstuff has a kitty too.
Once again.
It must be my cat. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to keep...
That rule is too harsh.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Ever.
Are there no dog lovers in this chat? I'm sure there are. It's just
I like
my
dogs.
My cat has become a meme. So it's just like, and it doesn't help that Crimbo works at like a. I don't know if Crimbo deals with like dogs at the shelter.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
They didn't
You
know
own
about
4
the rule.
dogs? Sorry?
They didn't know about the rule at the time.
It's
Yeah,
not just
that's true.
that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Your dog!
But Hiyoko's body
What's
was
up, Derail?
suspended by common household duct tape.
Sorry, dog lovers. I hate dogs. Everybody get Heather.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
How's Glitter liking the case so far?
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very
It's interesting.
beginning,
Okay.
I don't know if this is my favorite one so far.
imitated.
That's fair.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been
Do you like this
completely
one?
useless.
It's my least favorite one in DR2.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
But my least favorite cases are always the third cases, and it applies to the third game too.
Really?
Yeah. They just always suck. I don't know. Yoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
She's
It's not
acting
just
really
a poor
sus.
imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
You got fix her kimono.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's
Can you
murder is
spell
hidden?
fixer kimono?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Ooh.
Four dark devas of destruction are getting
Finally
riled
finished
up.
E3. What'd you think, John? In the least spoilery way possible. Did you like the ending? Because I loved it. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost.
You know why? We don't need to find it out. We know.
No, we need to figure it out,
Sonya's
Glitter.
account.
That doesn't. It's not even there.
Why is that not even an option?
That's BS.
Really?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Maybe.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No,
No.
maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes.
True.
Key.
She was guided by the will of causality.
That's also true.
Maybe
The will of
shoot
cause-
the Sonya statement.
Why did Hyoko
Yeah, with the
go to
key.
music
I think that's
To,
probably
like,
right.
corroborate.
If that's not, maybe she got abducted.
Glitter, please say it
No,
correctly.
Maybe.
What?
She went of her own
Say
free
correctly.
will.
What? Did they say correctly?
Consent!
Oh. Consent.
Thank you.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So.
There's no way
exactly
we'd know
as I
that.
assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hey, how's it going, TJ? We're doing well.
Hiyoko locked herself
Hope you're
in her
doing well,
room
too.
because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Do you like the next case, Chris? I feel like the next case is super confusing.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room,
And a lot of
there's
people
no
get
way she
frustrated
would've
with
had
it.
time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime
Well, the
scene
mic
if
didn't
nobody
pick up
finds the
his
key.
Mew.
Aw. I feel bad now.
At the
TJ
time,
hopes
you
you're
were the one
doing
who
good
actually
as
took
well.
out the key, right?
Oh,
Then
thank
something
you.
like that.
I won't lose.
No, I like the next case. I just think it's very confusing.
Are you saying my
So we'll
gut
see
was
what
wrong?
Glitter thinks.
That's not good.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. What?
No, that's not the issue.
You gotta have like really good spatial cognition to like be
Oh,
able to
dear.
figure it out. Yeah.
Well,
Enough with
then
your
we're gonna die.
fancy talk.
Oh,
I'll
no.
Shut you up right now.
What am I using? Which sword, Glitter?
Sonya's account?
Silver
I wasn't
sword.
paying attention to what she was saying.
Neither was
Hiyoko
I.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer
I should have
forced
hung
her
out
way
with
to
Pekko.
Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
We would have got like better sword
The
cutting.
girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono.
Kane
remember?
feels really out of place in this game. Tell me
It's
about
more
it.
likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
What am I cutting?
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance? Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in
In
Hyoko's
retrospect, we
kimono.
could have just hung out
The killer
with people
probably
for
didn't
skills and
realize she
skipped the
even had the
dialogue.
key.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Hold on.
But it's fine.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Because like having to do
kimono was
6
all
cuts
messed up.
sucks.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Oh, I think we need to use Sonya's
She
account.
fought the killer.
Where is it?
That's the proof she was
No!
abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I hate this.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No, I hit the wrong button.
That's the proof she was abducted, right?
God damn it.
My gut is totally right after all. Hold on! Try remembering her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Okay.
Allow me to cut
God
through
damn
those
it.
words.
I just wish the sword was stronger. Why do I have to do 6 stupid slashes, man?
Hyoko's kimono
What's up,
was
Owen?
messed up was because she wasn't able to
Thank you,
properly
Chad.
Wear her kimono?
What have you done?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
No, it's just the controls for the sword cutting are really frustrating.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
It feels really clunky because it's not really there's like a cooldown with when you could slice.
I believe.
So you
that
gotta
was
like
one
wait
of
for the
reasons
precise
she
moment.
locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music
That would be
venue,
crazy, MC,
and I
but it would
suggested
probably
that she
be
use it.
so hard to make that game. MC saying it'd be cool if you got different endings and different paths where different students could die in different orders.
Yes.
That would be
Yeah.
like the ultimate DR game, but it would be so hard to make.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
When did Ibuki die? Last stream. She hung herself.
Yeah,
It was
she went to the
very
venue on her
sad,
own just to fix her
allegedly.
messed up kimono.
Allegedly.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want
What
to
is
me.
her deal?
Now's your chance.
Why is she in this game?
She needs a therapist.
Or better yet, make
Yes,
her
she
do a
does.
little something, something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since
Wasn't that
she
gonna be
provided
distrust?
Hyoko with
I
that information.
I saw someone say that was a beta. I'd never heard of that, but that sounds awesome.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put
You ever
you
try to
and
play
your
Monster
hamster
Hunter
6
Stories
feet
2
under.
demo? No, I've not.
Excuse me? He just threatened the hamsters.
I'm sorry to speak over that. That's why Kazuichi is bottom tier, guys, right there.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer
I
couldn't
love
predict
Gundam,
it,
man.
why did Hyoko get killed
so
in the music
great.
venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
I will curse Lord of Cats. I'll do that.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed
Aww.
Hyoko.
My cat!
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down
Killer's kinda
scoundrel
buff.
didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Yeah, whenever they have like the silhouettes for the killers in the comics, they're always like really like lean and buff,
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
and then it turns out to be Teru.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Teru.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. By the way, Owen, just talking to you, mano y mano, I bought World's End Club today, so we gotta set up time to play it.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Thank you.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to
I
speak?
didn't look at Teru from the side.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
Okay.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut.
Hell
But
yeah,
now
Owen.
I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Okay.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yes.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
Don't ask, Becca.
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Glitter, what is it? There's an important clue we overlooked.
We did?
Just as Nagito
Oh,
said,
no.
if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the...
The stepladder.
I can prove it with this.
Exactly.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
He ate her slippers? Sounds plausible.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Thanks.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't kiss on the succulent lips.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? I
Mikan.
think there's no doubt that she really did.
Oh, I think she did it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Yeah, that's weird, Luca.
I see. So there was some kind of
I
trick
see.
arranged in that video.
Can you say the 4 Dark Devas for me? Or the 2 Dark Devas?
What?
Can you be like, me and the 2 Dark Devas of destruction?
Two Dark Devas of Destruction.
The 2 kitties.
But that's something only
Thank
Hajime
you,
would
Twinkle.
know, since he's the only one who
Oh,
saw
that is
that
Very
video.
fitting names.
Thank you.
Edie, the next time you make that kind of comment over the actual dialogue, you're gonna shoot me? The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime,
What a
I leave it
pressure.
in your hands.
Do I ship Hajito? No. I ship Hajime and Chiaki.
As long as I leave this to you,
Makes sense.
I'm sorry.
I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
You're doing great, Glitter. That's what
Thank
Animator
you.
Brian says. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it.
Boy.
I'm gonna go surfing in my brain again.
Oh boy.
Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Hair.
Oh, wait, the
I mean,
hair?
the hair was suspicious, but is there supposed to be another suspicious spot?
Well, do you want
You just
my
put, like-
thought? Because I don't know
Yes.
the answer, but
The candle?
there was
What?
blood on the
What's
side of the
that?
stepladder, maybe?
Oh yes, that's true.
But I don't know how to point to the
Very true.
stepladder.
Here!
Here!
Good job. You did it.
Buttercream did it.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Looks like paint.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it
It's
at the
pink.
actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Then there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those 2 stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
Oh my goodness.
Where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting
Mikan.
that the stepladder in the
pretty
video
sus.
isn't the only thing that's
Can you back off?
Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Calm down. It's okay.
What are you two talking
Is that
about?
a gamer girl? The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Let's go surfing in my head. Oh wait, no, we got a spell. Oh fuck. Oh god, Glitter, help me.
What?
What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual scene of the crime?
I actually don't know what they
I don't know either. I actually don't know. We'll figure it out. Just look at the letters and see if you could spell something.
Okay. Gotta be something eventually.
I actually don't know though. Yeah, the curtains were green kind of, but they were supposed to be black, I think.
Because it was the conference room. Maybe.
Oh. Can we spell conference room? Kind of a difficult word. But can you spell it? I actually don't know what to spell.
What are we supposed to spell, guys?
Knife? Anyone in the chat? I'm running out of time. I'm just shooting letters, guys. Help me. L? They gave us a lot of L's. What am I spelling?
Heck?
Damn it.
Help. Help. Please.
Meeting? Bloody something? B-L-O-O-D-Y. It doesn't fit. Yeah, I don't know what to spell. Wait, what's the question? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? I don't know the difference. Filming location? Okay, well that's oddly specific. Thank you, KS.
Thank you.
But it makes sense.
KS MVP.
What was that?
KS is the MVP.
MVP. Even Buttercream couldn't figure that one out.
Nope. He's also asleep right now.
Oh. Don't worry, I'll get an L eventually. No. They'll give me the L anytime now. It's coming. There it is.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. Building.
This is such a fun game.
I love waiting
I'm
for
so
an
glad
M.
they included this.
What am I? Come on, look at this shit. What am I?
Very overwhelming. Give me
I need an M. Okay. Film. We need this N too. We gotta save this N. This is so hard.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't go away. Filming. Okay, let's make an O. We'll make the T. Make the L. No! Fuck! This is so hard.
Guys.
Gotta get the L. Gotta get the L.
My fault. I didn't do it 3 times.
Jesus Christ. No, I had a letter. Okay. I'm just playing this poorly at this point.
What happens if we lose?
We just start again. It's more for your grade at the end. Low. There's the A. God damn it. I tried. It's looking safe. No, it's not. I'm screwing this up so bad. Alright, we cleared the board. That's all I care about. Locate.
Locat. Filming Locat. It's no use.
It's no use!
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the heck?
Why is there a time limit?
We will never give up!
I had to do that all again.
Oh my god. At least we know what we're shooting now.
Oh my god. What'd you say? Yeah, at least we know.
At least we know.
Whatever. Film. It's going much better. I think I got lucky.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Filming. We'll just get an L. There it is. God damn it. That's unlucky. Load. I don't care if things crash. Location. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Locate. We need a T. I can't spell. I need an I.
Okay, good play.
Everything just goes crumbling down. Location.
So close.
Where's the O? Give us the O. There it is. No.
There it is.
Got
there
it.
it is.
Oh,
Good job.
man.
I got it!
Got it. Eventually.
The game overs don't make much sense.
Right.
Yeah, they're just
Besides
like,
the
oh, you're the
stepladder,
Blacken
filming
now. And
location
they
must
say
have been different
retry.
too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was
Dot
not
Civ,
filmed
exactly.
at the music venue.
Filming the Locat? And then everybody scowls at him and votes him out. This guy's sus.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital
Good night,
monitor's
Colin.
supposed to display footage
care.
captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Hey, what's up, G-Flash? The boy, G-Flash, has made it. You didn't find the killer, so you must be the killer. Alright, remember to answer quickly.
I'll try.
Okay. Oh shit, I was looking at the chat. Okay. I was just looking at what Shay wrote. Okay, I gotta focus on my snowboarding. Sorry, guys. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with?
Well, I mean, both. They smashed it, right?
Yeah. And they probably switched them, I think. I think this is right. Oh god.
Oh,
I guess it was the camera.
the camera. Okay.
But weren't the monitors like... Ah, whatever.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh! keep
Getting
falling into
tilted.
hyperspace.
In our own mind.
At least it's pretty.
It is pretty mesmerizing.
Like, this part I could get behind. This is better than Hangman's Gambit.
I just wish they would give you, like, the letters you need more often. Okay, I was going too fast. Sorry. I was not clearing it.
Our life isn't looking so good.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm not playing very well.
It's okay. It's late, and I'm keeping you up.
Not at all. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Flitter!
Oops. I messed up.
I think we're just confused about how this works. Yeah.
I guess it's the music venue.
I guess so. It's okay if our heart stops, don't worry. Still don't get why Hangman's Gambit's in all 3 games.
Oh,
I mean, having to spell things out is super great for a mystery game. It's just that the process you have to do to actually spell in DR2 is awful. I don't remember what it's like in DR3.
Whoa.
What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They probably took it with them.
Sure.
I think. Or do you think it was Kazuichi?
I don't. I wish it were, but...
Come on. Do a 900. Indie Nosebone. Okay, I messed up a little bit. 3's is pretty good, closer to 1. Got it.
Just brought the camera from the music venue.
I can't even remember what 1's was like. How does it go?
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue. But it was
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
yes, at least when
How
I
did you
first
lose the
discovered
mini game
it
in your
was
head?
fine. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did
Really,
discover the
Akane?
body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true.
My cat is watching with me.
My cat! In order
That's
to
adorable.
hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining
Destroyed
monitor
it.
was he flipped it over.
See,
They painted it.
the killer smashed
3
the
system
monitor
made
to
it so you
pieces,
couldn't see the
destroying it.
letters and then there'd be a sweeping wave. Oh, yeah. I remember that.
As long as it was in pieces,
Take
you
care,
wouldn't be able to
Wolverine.
tell if the camera was actually there or not.
If you're calling me sweetie, okay. Take care. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be...
My
Okay,
attention
yeah.
was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
I'm very hyped for the I, the Somnium Files sequel, Pringle.
The fact that it was able to connect
Very
between the
hyped.
hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
I'm actually shocked that it's getting a sequel.
It's so
'cause
soon.
I assumed it did not perform extremely well. I mean, it was a good game. I liked it a lot. But I feel like no one knows about it. Like, it's a very niche title. The only possibility is
The conference room.
place inside that building. Litter, we need to spell it again.
Oh, really?
Litter, help me.
Another one? The conference
At
room.
least we know.
There's that.
Yeah, it's got to be conference room.
Where are the E's at?
I don't know. I'm waiting. This is the problem with this game. Like, they just take their sweet time. Okay, I want to save one of these E's.
Would work.
I'm doing it, guys! I'm in the Matrix. No! Okay. God dang it. I like can't tell. I'm not looking at the bottom right, so I can't tell when I have a stock, and I just lose track of it sometimes. Come on, give me an O. Come on. Come on. I don't have a Mars plushie. It's Lucina. Mods? Manvo pop. Look at those gamer moves.
Possible that it
Pro
was
gamer.
filmed at the hospital's conference room.
I don't know about that.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Mods ban derail. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. What did he do, Glitter?
I love
He and or she. Sorry, what'd you say?
Music venue curtain.
But can you spell music venue curtain?
There's no way the conference room.
Mikan, come on, now. You are so sad.
Which place resembled the other?
No way.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh god.
Or did they make some
What?
kind of set?
Those things were the same thing.
Might have tampered with the camera.
Yeah. No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Really?
God damn it, Akane. Okay.
There's no
Which
way
one do I
the
shoot?
Conference room. And the music venue
I
look
think we shoot the
same.
conference room looking like the music venue.
Which place
Yeah.
resembled the
I
other?
think. Could be
That
wrong.
makes
Did the
sense.
conference room look like the music venue?
Mm-hmm.
I hit the wrong one.
What?
Okay, let's try the other one.
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Really?
Got it.
That must be it.
Consent. My logic's just backwards, I guess.
What the killer did was,
Wouldn't the conference room look like the music venue if they put the music venue curtain in the conference room? Wouldn't that make more sense, or am I just dumb? I'm probably just dumb.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Oh, because they went to
did
the
that by using the
supermarket.
black curtain hanging at the back of the
Yeah,
stage.
but whatever. Sent
From what I
con.
remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
That was
plain
premeditated.
black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
And then some. This is a cold-blooded
That's
killer.
right. It's
Yes.
so half-assed, just like Monami.
You think Nikon would be a cold-blooded killer?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah?
She's a fake
Wow.
nurse.
Your face looks
The ultimate murderer.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
They put the curtain in the music hall. I thought they were talking about. What I thought was going on was Ibuki. When they filmed Ibuki climbing the stepladder, it was in the conference room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I have this backwards.
In
I don't know.
actuality,
But they made
even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
And then they brought her body, probably. I don't know. I've played this game and I don't even remember what happens.
it is
it's
a
so
black
not important.
light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see.
Oh, were you not live,
The
Juan? I'm
conference
sorry.
room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
What a
so the
coincidence.
killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Ah, so they have an eye for detail.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. What do you think?
Hang on. Make the music room look like the conference venue. The music venue curtain, right?
I mean, we already established that. I think there's another
Okay.
detail.
There's a step ladder.
There
and
is.
a candle.
There is.
Did they use the dim light of the candle for that?
Tell me what
I
to
don't know,
shoot
just
and I'll
pick-
shoot.
You can just pick something.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, okay.
You're referring to the candle in
That's
the
just a
music video, right?
theory.
Buttercream is so smart.
In the
He's
video
doing
I
such
saw,
a
the
good
candle
job.
was used for lighting.
Buttercream is the smartest cat I've ever met.
Thank you. Sprinkles is
Music venue
equally
has good
smart,
lighting,
but he's tired
so there's
because
no
he
reason
runs
to
around
even use
chasing his tail
candle.
all day.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it
Sprinkles
feel
likes exercise.
That might have been
I
another
cannot get a
reason,
clear
but
picture of him because he's
the
a
main
blur.
reason was
He's always
probably
moving.
to tamper with evidence. The lighting
Good
in the
job,
conference
Buttercream.
room and the music venue are so different.
Detective
They couldn't be
Buttercream.
used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the
Buttercream is
video.
the brain, Sprinkles is the brawn.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that
Sprinkles
much
is very
detail.
smart.
Maybe they were going for that effect.
I'm sure they're both very intelligent.
He's just
That
more
cheap-ass
hyperactive.
camera, you won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
hospital conference room.
Whatever.
If I
I'm
found
over it.
proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Glitter, we're gonna get a C. I hope
But
that's
it
okay.
appears the killer already covered
passing.
that up. So
It's-
I
it's
didn't
still
find
passing.
anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
It is a little weird,
Mhm.
Vopop, that Byleth uses a tome.
The motel
still
would
uses the
have been
creator
too
sword.
far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too
Just don't
distinctive.
think about it too much.
But I'm glad they're a tome.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that
C's
the
get
video you
degrees.
saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference
A
room,
hang-in video, really?
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Wait a minute.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That is true. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been...
Did he fake Ibuki in the conference room, right? My head hurts.
See,
No, you got it.
See, thank
the
you,
person wearing the
Buttercream,
hint
for
bag in that
solving
video
this
wasn't
mystery.
Ibuki.
Buttercream is like, meow. You're like, yes,
He's
Buttercream, that's
asleep, and
correct.
He's still
The killer
solving the
pretending to
mystery
be Ibuki.
while asleep. He's just
Yeah,
that good.
huh.
He's purring and you can't hear it.
The killer put on a hospital gown,
I need
wore a hint
pictures
bag
to
on
show
their
the
head,
stream.
and was only pretending to be the victim.
Should I drop a picture
By
in
that
the
time, the
GGG?
real
Put it in the
Ibuki
Discord,
must have
yeah.
already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Did you catch all that? I've distracted you.
Yes, no, I got it.
I'm on auto mode and I can't stop it. And the one who set a trap
But
for
why
me
did
was...
the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly,
You still have Jimmy Neutron nightmares? It's been... I haven't had one since that night.
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah, that's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
Oh, it's Nikon. I'm gonna send a picture of Sprinkles first, because we
I
have
love-
to be...
Okay, be fair representation. I love how nonchalantly you said it. Are you sure, Glitter?
I'm positive.
Can I convince you otherwise?
For who? Who else would it be?
Well, consider this.
Mm-hmm.
That Sprinkles is gosh darn adorable. Aw. Wait. That's the wrong button. I did not mean to play that for Sprinkles. Okay. And I'll wait for the buttercream photo.
Just a moment. I have to find a good one.
I mean, do you really want to shoot Mikon? We only have a minute left. Okay, we can pause. Are you sure?
Yes. And there's buttercream.
Okay, wait. Let me just run our. We're gonna get the. Oh, we're gonna get the D anyway. So let's just go the. Oh.
Look at the baby.
Thank you, Glitter. Thank you for sharing. All right. So I'm gonna pull the trigger on Mikon.
Yep. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're the only one!
Yep.
I gotta believe!
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer?
I'm so glad I won't have to voice her anymore.
You don't know if she's. You don't know yet.
Hey,
He's been acting really
that's
suspicious.
kinda impossible. A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly
Kane's
would
right.
probably kill her first.
She knows how people could be killed.
She knows the human body.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones.
You're the only
Thanks
one.
to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Didn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the
Mikon is about to be me gone. Oh yeah.
That's when you put on a
Damn, look at
hospital gown
Mikon's
that you prepared
ass.
in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Yeah,
By
now they
doing
make
that,
it like
you made up a
feminine.
video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music.
Like
Yeah, I
the
guess.
figure.
Yeah. It kind of does.
And showed that to me.
Shut up, Speedy. I'm sorry.
I saw that
It's late.
video at
I'm
the
loopy.
hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
There, Glitter. Are you happy
Not
now?
only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Are you okay, Speedy? Yeah, I'm fine.
Please wait a second. What are you saying?
Yes.
I'm the killer.
Yes, I've been saying that for like an hour and a half.
There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Oh my Just shows you can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon.
I like how the game's like, there's no way it could be Mikon, and Glitter, like in the investigation's like, yeah, you know, that temperature thing's kinda convenient,
I
Mikon.
agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by
Are
such
you guys
a
still awake?
slow-witted woman.
The power of curiosity. What's up, William?
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Damn.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for
Glitter, are
me
you
to
sure you're
kill
doing the right
someone.
thing here?
Oh yes, I am sure.
Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Sorry, the chat's doing it.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Glitter, are you sure
Oh, yeah.
this woman
I'm
could be the
positive.
killer?
Yes, she's fully capable.
Hey, me?
You hate her?
Well, you've seen my tier list.
They try so hard to like make you go like, wait, I made a mistake. Everyone's ganging up on me.
Oh, calm down.
Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake?
No, buttercream is never wrong.
No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely
Ooh, that
no
pose.
way I can overlook the killer this time.
I love his design.
I thought it was
I always found it
suspicious
like
all
really
along,
boring.
from the very
Really?
beginning.
Because it was just like, I know it's on purpose, but it's just like Makoto with goofy hair.
Yes.
That's how I always saw it, but
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying
thank
to
God
say?
this game has Nagito, honestly. He does make things very interesting.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Oh, truth?
Are you serious?
Oh,
I've
what do you
been
think,
so
Buttercream? He's
focused on
awake now.
everybody else this trial.
What are you doing?
But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Think Nagito just called Glitter out?
It's nothing big, really.
Uh-oh.
Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
I'm sorry to hear that, Becca.
Decisive clue. Does something like
He is quite a weirdo.
really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding
Nobody
the rope
bites, no,
Ibuki
no.
was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they
And
got it at the
surfboards.
supermarket, that means it was brand new.
That were involved
right?
in the last case.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why
Okay.
is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Ibuki was
And the part
strangled.
of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Is that what that means? Like it was around the neck?
It means,
my guess.
well, from what I can infer,
No!
Oh,
around Ibuki's
Ibuki.
neck.
Mikon, you
Pulled her
turd.
ends at full strength and
Look at
strangled.
Mikon's pecs. Damn.
Wow.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Why did Ibuki die? Because she stopped breathing.
I'm so sad.
Not everyone cooperates at a
Why did
class
she go after
trial.
Ibuki?
Those who lie and conceal the truth.
I mean,
will
she was the
obviously
easiest
be here
target.
too.
Like-
I know, but she didn't
Just like
deserve
this
it.
case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly,
We need to close
what
that
was all about the
supermarket.
rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
How did Hiyoko die? I mean, she got her throat slit or something. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Glitter. It's time for final closing statement.
Well, I mean, he just talked about the rope used for hanging, but
Let's see.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
What does that mean?
That's basically the same thing.
Nope, it's different.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Thank you,
The
Chiaki.
scars
Thank you,
they
best
leave
girl.
would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
we're
Obviously,
supposed
we'd
to-
assume it was a
Yeah.
hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
What is this scrap of thick paper?
No,
Oh,
that
it's
was
from
from
the
the
curtain.
wallpaper.
Okay. Yeah, the wallpaper. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's
What are we
Hold on.
disproving?
I'm trying to think too. Rope used for hanging. According to Mikon, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Okay.
It's interesting
MC
that
just
that
dancing.
says according to
Though
Mikon
hanging and
versus
strangling
according to the
seem similar,
autopsy.
they're very different. The scars
I mean,
they
she
leave
did
would
the
look different
autopsy.
too.
Yes.
scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I mean, I feel like rope is probably the
body at
right
the crime scene
thing
was
to
hanged, you
choose,
know.
right?
I mean, it can't. I don't think it's the
Obviously, we'd
temperature in this
assume it was a
case. Don't
hanging.
think it's the scrap
No.
paper. I
The
don't think it's the
Monokuma
curtain.
file
I don't think it's the
complicates this
camera.
too.
So it's probably the rope.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Maybe you have to absorb something. Oh, do we still do that?
Oh,
Shit.
is that a thing?
Ibuki didn't die from
Let's
hanging.
see.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Don't need to absorb for this one.
Why would
William,
that be?
thank you for streaming. Able to clean my house
Did
while
we
listening in
fall
the
for someone's
background.
lie?
You and Glitter are the champions. I have work in the morning, going
The
to
body
night.
at the crime
Going to
scene
bed. Good
was
night.
hanged, you know.
Have a great night, William. I'm glad we could
Obviously,
keep you
we'd
company.
assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates
That
this
helped.
too.
Chad,
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
consent.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Why doesn't Hajime shoot Mikon with the truth bullets? To make her tell the truth.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was
I'm actually like kind
strangled
of
to death.
stumped.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay, it can't be that one.
Though
Strangled to
hanging
death,
and
no.
strangling seem similar,
Like it
they're
was, she
very
was strangled to
different.
death or something.
The
Proving
scars
that.
they leave would look different too.
Would they look different?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I guess like the
I don't know
weight
about
would be
that.
Believed it
it
was
would be
from a
even
hanging.
around her whole neck as
Possibly.
opposed to just the
Why
bottom,
would
maybe.
That be?
I
Possibly.
don't know.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Consent Gundam?
The body at the crime scene was
With
hanged,
this?
you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
The
okay, it's
Monokuma file
Mikon's.
complicates
Okay.
this too. It never
Gotcha.
specified hanging or strangulation.
So shoot this. Alright. Shoot the one with the lie, right? Okay, I shot the wrong one.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the no
It's
hanging
alright.
and the scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it was.
It's
Why would
it's
that be?
what's his
Did
name?
we fall for
Kazuichi's.
someone's lie?
Yeah, this, right?
Okay.
Why did I read Consent Gundam? Did someone say that or am I? Oh, Surge Caster! It's your fault!
Killer's lie this whole time.
I'm just kidding. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mika?
Your mom told you to calm down? Because I yelled consent.
That is. Well.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
My cat should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
What is the difference?
The ultimate nurse.
I mean, not.
Please.
not necessarily at the surface level, but your
You would
your
you
hyoid
snap
would
your
be,
neck?
your hyoid bone would be fractured.
Right.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Oh, really? Because you did that for all the other ones.
It's not my fault.
Glitter, back off.
You were right.
She's crying, Glitter.
You have been a great help to us so far.
She's been a great
But
help
even
so
a
far.
drunk medical student can notice the
A
difference
drunk
between
medical
hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything.
She was
but
nursing
being
a
clumsy
lie.
and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Glitter, are you sure it's Mikon?
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Buttercream is never around.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Time to find a new ultimate nurse.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly
Like,
followed
honestly, if there's
Mikon
any talent
because
here
she
that's
was
super
nursing
useful,
her.
it's probably Mikon's.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at the cast here. What do we got?
I mean,
Rich
Soda's
guy,
is useful.
gymnast. Soda's is pretty useful too. Yeah, you're right. The rest of them kind of suck. It's literally like Mikon, Soda, and maybe Mahiru.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us?
We have the 4 Dark
She was
Devas.
planning to do this
Yeah, but
all
what do they
along?
do?
That's a
They
little...
could do anything if they wanted
Aren't
to.
you like the thief who suspects everyone else of
Swordswoman
being
doesn't
thieves?
sound super useful.
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean,
Gamer is useful.
she's
True.
a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh.
What?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if
Why is he
Mikon
so
the
upset about
killer.
this particular one? Did he enjoy Ibuki's music?
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is
Sparkling
back off,
justice.
I guess. But is that really okay?
That was such a great
Is
name.
that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying!
It resonated with
if
you.
you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Yes, you are.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Oh, man.
Is that really true?
Even we are starting to doubt.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Go, Hajime, go.
I don't want to do this either.
Makoto with a
Of course I don't
backbone.
want to do this. But I need to do this.
And
Yes,
like
you do
7
need to
more
do this, else
inches
you're
of
gonna
height.
die.
True.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Nope, we're getting philosophical.
I do doubt her, but I
Cornflakes.
still want to believe her.
killer,
Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Oh,
Cause
not me. Oh.
if there's no room for doubt,
Thank you. You could do it much better than
then
I
there's
can.
no reason to believe.
Don't say deep stuff.
I'm just a nurse
I
with
really
access to
get
a
it.
scalpel. Oh.
Glitter, why you gotta
If
be
you
like
want
that?
to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Why hasn't Poop Man said anything? Because he's dying in the infirmary.
Belief without
Oh,
doubt
man.
is simply a lie.
Oh, I miss him. I hope there's a bathroom in the
Fine.
infirmary.
Do whatever you
I'm
want.
sure.
I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
What? What?
I hit the wrong one
Oh.
again. It was supposed to be that.
Ah, so in the
Oh.
end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
This is different.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Okay.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done
Oh.
with that.
Uh-oh.
You hear me?
Okay, we gotta go. Don't look, Glitter. Don't look.
Hey,
Now I'm interested.
Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not
Life's
fair.
not fair, honey.
Not fair. Not fair.
Sorry, I just like the voice acting.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus,
Yes.
to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I don't know. Murder's hard to forgive.
If we
Yeah,
don't have any
it's tough,
clues,
Kayla.
Why don't we have her give us some?
Not just 2 murders, like... Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can
I like how we
finally
haven't
break
even
these chains
talked
of
about
despair.
Hiyoko.
I know.
Hey, Mika,
Like, she is not...
can I ask you one last thing?
Does anyone care?
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Who, Yoko? Okay. Sorry, what'd you say?
She's angry.
Yeah.
That's
Ugh.
right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Okay.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Broad. I love Fujiko so much.
I never filmed that video.
Well, why are you pulling out your hair then?
She finally started arguing for us.
Because it's frustrating being blamed for everything.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to
Okay,
you
I got
once
this,
again.
Chiaki. Don't worry. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? He's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me
Oh,
already.
my goodness. I'm so over this.
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this.
Do it, Hajime.
Make your argument. I have an idea.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, that explains that, Sekhmet. I'll tell Glitter after the case.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Oh, she's creeping me out.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
The slippers, the
Ibuki
blow
and
in the
Mikan
soul.
clearly have different body types.
Is that really
Let's see 'em
your
all.
proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Surveillance camera unit.
Hajime, pay close
What
attention
did you say
and
about
listen
the
well.
angle?
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake.
You need to get someone else's statement this time? I need to absorb it?
Oh, do we absorb?
Let's see.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Where
Is
does
the
anyone say
hospital gown
anything?
she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that
No one
camera
really says
angle?
anything.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Maybe it's one of her?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type, so please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can
What am I
point out the
missing?
killer's mistake.
No! I think it was that. That was the only one.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just
What's up,
from,
Shango?
just from that camera, just from that dim. There's no way you'd be
Hey,
able to make.
Shango.
So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one
Yeah,
who can
just say
point
it.
out the killer's mistake.
My brain's not working. Yeah, it's the killer's mistake, right? Yo, Shango, I'm at 2,800 points with Rosalina. I'm about to get that Star Club set. We're working on it.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else.
What do
other
I
than
shoot?
you
What was
who
our?
could have
What was the
filmed that
mistake?
video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Probably the
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
blood on the
Or could it be
step
the
ladder.
hospital slippers she had on?
Yeah, it's probably that.
Ibuki and
Oh, I
Mika
hit the B
and
button.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under just from that video.
I think
just
it's the
from that
slippers.
camera
The
angle.
camera angle?
Just from that
Why would it be
dim
the camera angle?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen.
Hold on, sorry, I just gotta draw this out, guys. But what? What's wrong with the camera angle? I can't even find a photo of it.
You're the only one who
Okay,
can point
whatever.
out the killer's mistake.
Shoot it and you'll find out? Sure. What haven't you talked about? I mean,
Can't
there's
think of
one
anybody
thing
else who could have
that I can
filmed
think
that
about.
video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Hyoko.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the
Whoops.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clip.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
But
I'll
why?
shoot through that contradiction.
How did she see the
Mika,
video?
You've committed a major
I mean, she
mistake.
pre-recorded it.
Mistake?
As I
What?
said
No, it was
before many
live, right?
times, I'm the only
No, I thought
one
the
who saw
idea was that
video.
she pre-recorded the part where she
Oh,
was she doing that live, I guess?
I thought it was. I thought it was.
I thought she killed Ibuki. Maybe it was live. Then she put the body at the music venue and then she live broadcasted her climbing the stepladder. Okay, whatever. I don't even remember, dude.
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Okay. So it was like a slip of too much info.
So how can
Oh, it
you
was like a Mondo moment.
Yeah, exactly.
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
That's
is that
dumb.
right?
I'm sorry, guys.
This is your just
And
reward.
That's dumb.
The
Like,
more desperately you argue,
if
the
she was
deeper you
like
dig yourself
panicking,
into a
she would have
hole.
made up anything that could have been like
You
a
lied,
like, what? How are you
didn't
supposed to know
you?
from this, from that, from this? I don't think that's like good.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan?
Exactly, cornflakes.
Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
What did Chris say? Was Chris giving us the answer? Because that's fine. Because I was asking for it.
Huh? 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 Huh?
What?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
What is your deal?
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
You know, she's kind of more attractive like this.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Oh my gosh.
That tote bag.
What's up,
Isn't
Vonnie?
it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
I just meant her appearance.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember.
This is another
getting
based
cute
Speedy
up.
moment, right, Pringle Man?
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Glitter, do you remember anything about the tote bag?
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue
How is this
at the
possible?
same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
How could there be more than one tote bag, Glitter?
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Okay.
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Maybe that's what it is, Ryan.
Then you're gonna forgive me.
Despair.
I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh my gosh, no.
Okay, it's time for the third Panic Talk action. Reload and ammo features will be added. Good luck.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it and we'll see how it goes. I gotta do something. Nikon equals the nostalgia critic.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
Anything?
Draw on me. Do you understand?
How do I reload? X?
Please, draw on me.
Draw on her?
Can you
What?
forgive me already?
I don't know. Damn.
Excuse me?
Forgive me!
I'm not doing this reload thing very well.
Do you understand? Can you forgive
Shall
me
I let
already?
you punch me?
I'll do anything you want. Can you
How does
forgive
reloading
me
work?
already? I'll do
Okay,
anything
whatever.
you want. You're done for!
Oh.
Forgive me! Forgive
I'm hitting
me!
X
I only
to like
need-
reload, and I'm trying to do it on the
You
beat.
still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I know there's a
What is
tutorial, but
real?
I am trying to move quickly. I'm not blaming the game for like not explaining it to me. I'm just like not doing it very well.
Can you forgive me already?
I'm gonna die.
Forgive me!
We're very low.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in
Glitter,
two
quick!
places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
I almost said theater prize bonus.
Prize bonus.
Monokuma.
Yeah, I think I was just
Missouri.
hitting it off beat. I think I was just doing it badly. When you buy one bag, you get another one free.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible
Draw on me
to
like
use
one
that
of your
bag in
French
two
girls.
separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
This has gone on for so long.
Yeah.
Her desperate struggle is finally coming.
And we
to
still
an
haven't talked about
Why
Hiyoko
does
yet.
everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Okay.
Nikon, it's already over.
Okay.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that
Ooh,
you
it's
have
comic
no
book
arguments
time.
left,
Comic
please just
time.
admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay. Let's hope we don't run out of health here.
Oh boy.
What I saw on the monitor. Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? We're gonna die here. I know I'm gonna make a mistake.
What happens if we die?
We just start again. Okay, hear me
with
out.
the-
Okay, that's good. The body was hidden before. How was the real locked room created? Okay. This is the last page? What I saw on the monitor. Okay, we didn't see any of that. What did the killer do after the broadcast? They probably smashed the camera. I think. The body was hidden before. The killer ripped off the... Okay, I think this is this.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, there's Hiyoko. She's relevant. Put what back to normal? Put it back to normal after destroying it. It could be this. I just don't want to make a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. Okay, great.
Good job.
Awesome. Okay. They spread the glue.
Mm-hmm.
There really aren't a lot of these, huh? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Probably took the bag off her head. But
What they saw on the monitor was
this.
that.
Okay. And I would assume it's this. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
This is a short one. Am I
The
crazy?
key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the
I love
knots
this
of this
music.
crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication.
This case
with
is
the
really
hospital
short, but
and
it's
the
so
music
dragged
video.
out.
That's
Yeah.
why I thought the signal originated from the music.
There's
video.
not a lot of like
So I
detail
immediately
to
headed
it.
over there.
I mean, there is, but it compared to the last one, it feels like there was so much more that went on. And even the
That
first
was
one.
the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Just vibe with the
the killer
music.
brought the music venue camera the night before and made their
Take care,
preparations
Shay.
in advance. And then
Have a good night,
they filmed
Faye.
that video
Good
in
night.
the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was
I mean, it's
actually
clever.
the killer acting as a fake.
It is like, but this was all so planned out.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So I went to the music venue and
Like
found
if
the hanged
Mikan
body
didn't
wearing a
act
bag
so
on it.
sus, she could have got away with this. Because I don't think Glitter would have suspected her.
Yeah.
Seeing the
She
body
acted
before
very
me,
sus,
I
though.
panicked
Yeah,
and rushed
extremely.
out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found
It
at
was
the
all
crime scene.
buttercream, he called it.
The surveillance camera
Oh,
the killer
Detective
used was
Buttercream.
originally brought from the
Is
music
Buttercream
video,
asleep?
but
He is.
Oh.
when they brought it, they
He's
made sure to
exhausted
destroy
from
its
all of this
monitor
sleuthing.
beforehand.
Yeah.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
Where'd they get the
They
glue
broke
from?
one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Oh, it was just glue. It wasn't like anything.
With that,
No, it
the
was just
killer
glue.
finished tampering with
Oh,
the crime scene.
that's
and
boring.
met up with
Glue bottle,
Fuyuhiko.
duh. Yeah. The store's OP. You could just get anything from the store. Like,
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Danganronpa teaches us that we can all be proper murderers with the right motivation.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh, that face.
Okay, I hope you're ready for Mikan to drop to F tier.
Well, she's already almost there. I'm ready.
Yeah, but like, you're gonna hate her. Oh man.
Oh, I'm ready.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
What?
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Is she a despair
Whoa
weirdo?
there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Is she a despair weirdo? What?
D rank.
Not even Buttercream saw that coming.
Buttercream's like, meow.
B.
How is that?
B,
How is that a
B for Buttercream.
It's perfect. I hate it here.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Oh yeah, the punishment's pretty sexual. Anyway.
Now then,
whatever.
please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I knew I didn't
Who will
like
be
her.
chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Only really failed 4 things out of 16. Yeah, but the other cases we did fine. We got like an 80 or 70, and it gives us a B too. I thought we would get way lower. B for perfect. Okay. I just read that.
Guys.
All right, Glitter. We just got to do this ending sequence, and we're good.
Now
Yes.
then,
Is
that
she
would
gonna get
maybe
worse?
What?
Is she gonna get worse?
Well, it's just that, you know, he becomes like horny Mikon who gets turned on
Oh.
from despair.
that
Gotcha.
would may be obvious at this point. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of that horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Boo.
Damn it.
Gotta be pooping me.
Oh.
Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
That was good.
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. Oh, let's look at more cats before we do this. Glitter is so
Yeah.
sad about the.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm so heartbroken about this.
this cat looks so sleepy all the time. Look how cute. My cat.
That's adorable. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Boop.
Okay. Anyway, someone in the chat, I said I would tell Glitter about it afterwards, but apparently the writers meant for Fuyuhiko to get murdered in this case, and then they switched it to Hiyoko at the last minute, and that's why Hiyoko is so like poorly written into this
Thank goodness.
part. I mean, there was just like no reason for her to die here. It's kind of dumb, but
Yeah.
anyway. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Was I
Mikon
right?
too, you say?
I...
Is that what you said before? I don't remember.
Yeah. At one point.
Yeah, you were probably right. I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Oh.
We contracted it! My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. Okay, we know. That's right. Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all.
Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
You're creeping me out.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Well, that title's taken.
Ultimate despair?
Okay.
I
thought that they were cured.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Oh, here we go.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
She's a
never
tissue.
hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry.
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Oh, forever
I think she struck a
alone.
nerve.
Yeah, I think she did too.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but I don't
I
like
think
her.
Chris is joking, Becca. You could relax, please. It's okay.
Love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How
it's
amazing.
like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Love, love.
Could it be?
It's okay, Becca.
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
Half right. It is right to say that this is all thanks to the disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
which means you had the remembering disease?
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this,
such despair.
are you saying like you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. Is she a Junko fangirl? And it was also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember?
What's my talent?
You ended up like this. That's like the last thing he asked. Whoops. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me?
Good night, TJ. Good luck with Mbyleth.
And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
Zephyr, you learned about the beloved in the anime. Danganronpa 3 anime.
You serious?
You know?
Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Does that sound familiar, Glitter? It shouldn't.
It shouldn't?
Future?
Oh, on the door.
That's right. That symbol on the ancient rune's door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Right.
Hey.
Huh.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
The name suggests that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
Part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Oh.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. See, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually. There's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Who do you think it is, Glitter?
Not Akane, she's too stupid.
Okay.
Not Gundam. I don't think Soda is that smart either. Not Nekomaru. Could we be the imposter and not know it because our memory was wiped? Nagito.
Okay, that's enough.
You know what? Chiaki.
Countdown?
Throw that out there.
You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
Past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. Oh?
You're welcome, Chris.
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
That all the
Everybody in the
explanation that
chat. Sorry, what?
we get? Is that all the explanation that we get?
Yeah, it's really cryptic.
That's it?
Yep.
They never say what the beloved is or who?
Yeah, sorry to ruin it for you, but they don't say it in the game. But I'm telling you, in the anime, it like really... Because I was really disappointed with that.
Yeah.
But the anime explains it all. So more the reason for you to watch it for that, but...
Okay, she's getting a big old injection. Queen stuff.
Oh...
Is that an arm rocket?
Yep.
Okay.
That was it.
That's
One
it?
of the worst executions.
Okay. That was
so
weird.
bad. It's so bad.
They just shot her to the moon? What's the
Yup.
meaning?
It's finished.
I
Is
don't
it
understand.
really finished? Well, you know, she took lessons from Professor Byleth. I mean, Rhea. Do you remember what Rhea was?
Oh, yes. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for explaining that.
I think that's why it's an arm.
Mm.
Oh, whatever.
Well, I mean, that's where you give the shot, but still.
Yeah, that's true too. Whatever. And she's been executed. Oh, the overlay. Thank you. Let's make sure we don't mess this one up. Oh my god.
What?
I think I actually messed up.
What?
Okay, I'll do this next stream. I'll put her dead next stream.
Happened?
Because I think the image I made with not Mahiru, Mikan showing dead, it shows the next person too. So I'll fix that for next stream. I don't want that to show up.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's fine. Just
She's
pretend there's a
definitely
big X over her head, yeah. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. That's why Nagito was so, like, aggressive towards her, because he sensed the despair.
Ugh, he just loves that hope so much.
Oh, definitely. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on.
Good
Come
idea.
on. Let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Yeah.
Wait!
That is impossible. I mean, thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself.
Oh, I
and
knew.
she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
Not fun.
But if the traitor died, it wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew! Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye's made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
Very wise, Choopy. I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Uh-oh.
Old friend?
Nekomaru. Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru is safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Oh boy.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
What did they do to him? The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Buki would, but she's dead.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Let's go all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. Oh, here we go.
The voice line is back. Huh?
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Kane.
All right then, let's go.
Can we
Yeah,
see
you're
him?
right.
Can we see him, please?
You want to see him?
Yes.
Let me just check,
Nekomaru's coming back.
Let me check my overlay. Sorry, I'm afraid if I open this file, it's gonna show up on the stream, so I gotta make extra large icons. Okay, I think it's good. Great.
Okay.
We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
I'm excited.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Uh-oh. Nekomaru's body? Can he still
It's
go to
their
the bathroom?
fault
That's
for
the
not
important
sticking
question.
around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped.
Is he a mono beast? I'm concerned.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right. I'm not going to say that word.
Let's
Go.
haul butt. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Did he turn into Poopy? No. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Where are you? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
That was such a good Sonia.
Thank you.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, guys, trigger warning.
What?
We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Yeah?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Is he just like a giant poop emoji? Oh, those faces.
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Oh,
Hey,
Hector.
what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Hello, Roy fan.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh, I think that's going to stop.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Hello. You're a robot. Okay. There he is. Nekomaru. I mean, it's still him. That's fine.
Yeah, it's still him.
It's fine.
I am Nekomaru!
I like him.
Perfect.
How soon before he dies? 9 days left. Oh boy.
I was not fond of this twist. Was it because you lost the Bara? But you have Metal Bara now. I don't know. Oh,
Fact
man.
that he's a robot now. It's still him.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Did you notice the overlay?
Yes, I like
Oh.
it. That's how I
Even
noticed
changed his
Nekomaru.
name. Okay. Hey, we got Mikan's apron.
Oh, Buttercream is surprised.
Buttercream's like, meow. Okay, Glitter. Thanks for
You know what
sticking
time
with
it
me.
is.
You know what time it is, folks.
You know what time it is. Time for me to make some people angry.
Wait, I lost the tier list. There we go.
Hey.
Don't. That was
Nope.
for the room temperature.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, was it ever explained that Mikan rigged the room temperature? Never mind.
I mean, the only thing that I could think of that would affect, like, figuring out time of death would be if she's, like, checking
So
body temperatures.
Did she
like,
just
to know
make it
how
up then?
long ago- That's really the
She
only
probably
thing that
just
I
made
could
it up.
think of.
I remembered it that she made it hot, but I guess it was just hot for no reason. Anyway. Maybe it was hot like when they were doing the concert. Anyway, Glitter, we got to do the tier list.
Yes.
So, any changes?
Okay, S is fine. A is nope. Put her back. She's still there. Let's see. B tier. I think let's leave that for now. C. I kind of yeah. I'm not feeling Akane.
I don't blame you.
Mikan bottom of D.
Damn,
Yeah, that's pretty
Kazuichi
bad.
climbing the ranks.
You know what? Nagito to C.
Ooh, Curse Lord of Cats. Very happy to hear
Above-
that.
Even more above Akane. There
But
you
not
go.
Hiyoko?
You know what? Yes, top of C.
Or Hiyoko.
He's a weirdo and I like him.
Yeah, no, I respect it. I'm very neutral on Nagito myself. I was really upset that Hiyoko got a very short end of the stick, but I guess she deserved it. So
Yeah, she was kind of a turd.
yeah,
But she tried. Like, she tried to redeem herself a little bit.
yeah, it's like I like the relationship she has with Mahiru, but I hate Mahiru. So do I really care? I don't know.
It's Laura Shell.
Yeah, it is Laura Shell. Okay, show us your tier list next time. I'm tired, and it's not
I'm
that
so
it's
sorry.
spoilery, but
Yeah. We've all
I don't know.
seen it.
Do we want Glitter to see the? It's also outdated. There's some changes I want to make to it.
Oh, interesting. I know you have it on hand, like at a
It's
moment's
in my
notice.
notes folder.
Very important.
There you go.
I cannot believe Sonia's that low.
How is that low? She's at the top of love.
She's in the same tier as Toko.
If I was gonna make some changes though, I'd probably move Himiko into love, and I would move Sakura to like low like, and yeah, no, just like replaying DR1. I would move Fujisaki down a bit. I remember liking Fujisaki a lot more, but after playing it with you, I was like, you know what? He doesn't.
I rubbed off on you.
Doesn't
Sorry.
really do anything. No, it's fine. But yeah, that's my ranking.
Buttercream, what are you doing? He's like rolling around on the floor.
Aw.
Hi, kitty
Anyway.
cat.
Because Mick, I have bad taste. Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. Thanks for staying up late. Sorry to keep you. Happy July. Hope you guys
Happy July.
did your quests. But yeah, we'll catch you next time. Catch you Friday for some POR if you're around. Be sure to stick around. And yeah, I'm tired. So say goodbye, Glitter, and say goodbye to Buttercream and Sprinkles.
Have a good night, everybody. Buttercream says good night, and Sprinkles would also say good night if he were awake.
Good night. It's Canada Day. Happy Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day.
Okay, have a good night, guys. Bye.